Better. There we go. Sorry about that. My audio was not working. But all right, now that we have audio, we're jumping into American Truck Simulator. We're gonna check it out. I've done a little bit, not much at all, really. Just enough to, um, pardon me, just enough to kind of get used to the game, I guess. A little bit. That being said, there's lots of jobs in this game, so we still have a lot to do. We're on level 3, which is like 2 or 3 jobs we've done. We've saved up, I think, about 10 grand, I guess. That money up there is 10 grand, so I'm guessing that's what we have currently. So we're not going to waste any time. We're going to jump in. We're going to do another quick job, and we're going to see how it's going to go. I'm currently playing on steering wheel, which has been pretty good. Um, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to still, but we'll do it. Looks like we're delivering some toys. It's going to be the first one. It's the highest paying job here currently, so we're going to take that one. Um, See if we can make some cash. Make some money. So camera. Let's see. We got. Where's my camera button here? Do I have a camera button? I don't have. I gotta try and figure out my dashboard and which is. Make sure. Kingpin trailer. That's the kingpin. That's diff lock. Oh, that's not good. All right. So we gotta figure out which button is for camera. It's not. There we go. That's the camera we want anyway. Right there is number 2. So I'm gonna quickly actually switch this because I had a different dashboard. Because I'm using the same dashboard, it's awesome. We'll quickly switch this to a different dashboard because I know that there's one that has a camera button, and that's kind of important. So we'll switch to that. I was gonna try and do a different one here. Design and delete design. Yeah, let's delete that one. There it is. Okay, so we got this one here. Parking. Is that gonna work? Hopefully this works. Okay, good. Right on. So we got this. This one here has other buttons. So we're gonna hit. That should start our truck, I think. Is our camera button now? Here it is. Next cam. That one's kind of important because you want to switch angles, right? So it's kind of an important one to have. So we'll start that. We're going to take our brake off. That's another important one. There we go. There we go. So now we got that. We can put it into gear and hopefully get out of here. Looks like we got to go this way. Right on. Let's go. So this should be pretty interesting. I haven't played much of this game. Like I said, I only played enough to just kind of get used to the controls. It's crazy. I've gotten a few tickets, gotten in a few accidents, I won't lie. This should be pretty funny. If you want a few laughs, definitely stick around because it's been pretty interesting. Let's get out of here. And take it nice and easy out of here. I don't want to go too crazy. Once we get on our main road, we can pick up speed a little bit. Stop signs are optional in my planet. Sometimes they stop. Alright, let's pick up a little bit of speed and get going. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing fantastic. So, just to give you guys a little bit of a breakdown, I am using a steering wheel. I'm shifting with the back paddles. I've got the pedals on the floor. So I'm trying to keep it as real as possible, but I'm using like kind of a simple shifting system. So on the right, you shift up, on the left, you shift down. Nothing too crazy. No clutch involved. Yeah. No clutch involved, so then there's no... And I didn't want to make it too crazy. Pardon me. My throat's been bugging me since yesterday, but I gotta go this way? I think so, yeah. Sometimes I get a little bit confused, which I gotta go on these maps. Tickets are insane. It was, I wasn't speeding that bad, and I got like 2 tickets back to back. I didn't even get to recuperate from like, I didn't even get the down speed. They gave me a ticket, and then one right after. I didn't even have time to like knock my speed down at all. So basically, I got 2 speeding tickets for 1 speeding incident. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna get in behind this guy if I can. There we go. We can pick up a bit. We're going 43 or 4. We do have I've got cruise control here. We're gonna try and use that so I can avoid some tickets, hopefully. That is the plan. I'm hoping to see if we can avoid some tickets. So we're gonna get to about, I don't know, once we get to about 60, I'm gonna try and use cruise control. Never tried the cruise control yet, so it'll be interesting to see. Okay, cruise control is on. I don't know if it's gonna work. Looks like we're going down. Let's get off the shoulder. So now we can go a little bit faster because of the area we're in. Let's see. I really don't know if this cruise control is going to work the way that it does in real life. Oops. Let's try to... Keep it about this speed. I won't get a speed ticket, but I want to make sure I get there in time too, so I'd like to pick up the speed a little bit. does for a bit. We'll leave that about that. It's on cruise control, so I don't know why it's going. There we go. Let's see if that holds out. Not bad. Cruise control's working. We're at about 67 into 75. See if we can pick it up a little bit. There's a speed increase button here on the cruise control, but it doesn't seem to actually work. So, this way. I'm pretty content with that. We're 2 kilometers below the speed limit. So we're making pretty good speed, but we're not breaking any laws, so we shouldn't get any tickets. This way we can focus on staying going in the right direction. Main goal is making some money, no accidents, no tickets if we can do it. Put some money in the bank, buy a truck, start our own business, do it the right way. This is the first time I'm pulling dualies here. Up till now it's been just single trailers. So you guys have joined me on a good one. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna try and cut this guy off a little bit. Obviously. We're gonna break some laws and drive past this guy on the shoulder. Because I don't want to slow down. But you know what? I should slow down. I just realized we're going way over the limit. Let's slow down so we don't get a ticket. We managed to not get a ticket. We were lucky there because, man, was I ever speeding in that area. Still technically speeding. Slow right down here. I don't want to get no tickets. I've been getting tickets at every job. I gotta go this way probably. Over here. Lucky I made that. Nice and easy so they don't know I was like going double over the speed limit back there. It wasn't me, it was the other guy. Alright, so I hit enter to inspection in progress. Inspection finished, you may continue driving. Right on. So let's go. Let's get back to speeding down the highway. Yeah, I didn't skip that one. I did on my last route, I won't lie. I did one inspection. They had like 2 inspections back to back. I did one, skipped one, and I got a ticket for skipping the inspection. So we're not skipping no inspections. We're doing all inspections. I do not want to get tickets. So far we're doing pretty good. We haven't got no tickets. We haven't got no accidents or nothing. I want to see if we can do this well, obviously. I haven't really played this game that much. I've played a little bit in the past, but I'm hoping that we can play a lot more. It's really enjoyable. I want to see if we can build up a company, buy some trucks, It's always been a game that I wanted to get really into, but I've never really done it. So with any luck, we can, do well, buy a truck, and keep it growing. By the way, thank you guys for joining the live stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The support is always appreciated. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Watch our speeds there. That is one of the things that I am the worst at, is keeping an eye on that speed. That's why we're going to be using that cruise control quite a bit. So we have to stop at a way station, bypass nearby way station, have a safe journey. Okay, we can bypass, right? So exit right lane. It says you can bypass. That's what I think it just said. Should we stop in or should we bypass it? You know what? Let's stop in. Just to be safe. I don't want no problems. I thought I could bypass once my last trip I made, and I got fined for it. So I'm just, err on the side of caution. Takes us a second to do this, but it's worth it if we save on a ticket. It was exactly something like this. Like we had like two of them were almost back to back, and I did one and I passed one, and even if we drive right through, I don't even care. I'd rather drive right through than get a ticket. Yeah, see, we didn't have to stop here, but oh well. We didn't have to stop, but we didn't get a ticket for not stopping. That's the important thing. No tickets, no accidents. That's what I'm hoping. That's what we're hoping. I don't even know, what are we delivering? I didn't even look. I kind of just took the job. I look at the dollar signs, what we're going to get in the end. That's what I'm looking at. We got to save money towards getting that truck. And as we get more into the game, I'll get into mods and stuff, and I'll get into all that stuff. But for now, it's pretty basic what we're into. And as I get a little bit more comfortable with the game, we'll do more and more. If you guys have suggestions or stuff you think I should be checking out, let me know. You guys are welcome to join my Discord. There's areas there for, giving and getting all sorts of information. There's lots of people over there you guys can meet if you haven't done so yet. So we're still around 10 grand. That's pretty good. I have to say this is one of my better drives I've made yet. So far. I don't want to curse it and then now something's going to happen, But we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Oh, let's slow down just a touch. And then we'll put it back on cruise control. So we don't want to do nothing crazy. Back in this lane so we don't hit nobody. We're going right on 55, 56. We should be okay there. 55, 56 shouldn't be a problem. Nice. So how's everybody doing? So you guys are in chat there. Nobody's too talkative today. Nice that you guys are there anyway. I appreciate it. Don't be afraid to say hi. So we're gonna do a couple of these jobs here. just these quick jobs, and then we'll look at possibly getting a loan. Maybe we buy a truck. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't have that much money. I gotta see. You gotta think of what's gonna be the smartest way to do stuff. Like maybe save up a little bit of money at first. I want to decrease our speed here a little. There we go. I really worry about these speeding tickets because these speeding tickets are ridiculous in this game. Like, it is so easy to get a speeding ticket in this game. And my brakes, like, because I'm using like pedals and the steering wheel, and these brakes are very, like, you gotta really step on these brakes for them to like activate. Especially if you're going at higher speeds, like, obviously. Pretty good. Okay, come on, buddy, let's go. I got deliveries to make. Don't got time to wait here for you guys. Go, go, go. Make a quick little stop here. We'll look. You're gonna stop. Good stuff. That guy's gonna go. We should be all right to go. It's going right through. Beautiful. I'm actually pretty happy with the way this one's going, I won't lie. If I can get to the end of this with no speeding tickets and no accidents, that'll be the first one today. Looking awesome. We're gonna get more into like customizing trucks and stuff like that too, once we get, you know, some money built up in the bank, obviously. Everything takes money. Okay, so we got about a little more here. Increase it a little bit would be great. Don't hit me. Earlier I was just minding my own business. I was in my own lane and I got sideswiped like that. Like, I couldn't believe it. In my own lane and somebody sideswiped me and I got fined for the accident. Like, I was like literally, I know I go out of my lane a lot, but I was honestly in my own lane. One under the speed limit, nice and safe. One under the speed limit. So we're going about 55. On my dash, it says we're going almost 90 kilometers. It's about 85 kilometers. I got miles per hour on the screen, and then on my dash here, I got it in kilometers per hour. That's pretty cool because I know American use miles per hour, us Canadians use kilometers. But this way I got both. Pretty awesome. I feel like I'm going so slow here, but we're only one under. Any of you guys watching play this game as well? Are you watching or are you playing? you guys are playing this. I'm pretty happy to be back into it. It's honestly, it's been too long. I should have been playing this for a while. The problem with me is I get so stuck in one game, and then like I get into my farming simulator, and then I get tied in there, and I start doing nothing but farming simulator, and then I get into my Fortnite, and then I do nothing but Fortnite. So I like to mix it up. I can't wait till we're looking at trucks and delivering different stuff, buying some trailers. It's so cool. I have to look at to see if we can maybe do some modding in this. I wonder if modding in this, if it would be similar to what it would be for Farming Simulator. I've never tried that, but if so, we can get some modding happening with this stuff and get some customized trucks, stuff like that. It's possibly stuff that will be happening in the future. I always loved playing with stuff like that. Customizing stuff. It's always nice seeing your logo on a truck in a game and stuff. This gives it a more personalized touch. So we're being pretty safe right now. Because I have, honestly, like I've experienced where you're like one mile over the speed limit and it's like, bang, ticket. And the tickets aren't small amounts. Some of them. So my goal is to see if we don't get a ticket on this one. I don't think we need to stop for fuel. These quick little jobs, I think we're okay without stopping for fuel on these ones. So when we get into the longer haul stuff, then we're gonna have to worry about fuel and stopping to sleep and all that stuff. Because that gets crazy when you're like, you need to watch your guys sleep, but you need to get there in a certain time, and you got to make sure you have enough fuel to get from one gas station to the next. It gets pretty crazy. I've played a little bit further into the game before, and it gets nuts. But it's fun. How come these guys aren't getting tickets? They're all passing. If I speed up, I get a ticket. These guys, nothing. Right on. We're doing good. If we could stay in one lane, would be fantastic. We're gonna go. You know what? We're gonna go this way. Almost took the wrong turn off. I think it's this one we gotta take. I think, yeah. Right on. I took the right turn off. Nice. It's always good when you take the right turn off. Set our cruise again because I kind of took it off cruise just so we wouldn't. Shooting on the ramp. Beautiful. Let's change our cam. I don't really know if this is safe driving this cam angle. When we're doing the like actual driving, I think this camera is the best angle to do it at because you can see more of the truck, right? You guys are driving. If you play this game, what camera do you guys use when you're driving, like on the longer haul areas? I love the scenery around these maps. It's so nice. I give these video game makers like so much credit because it's like I don't really know what goes into it because I've never made a video game in my life, obviously, but I can imagine the amount of work that goes into it and how nice they do it and how everything just kind of fits together. It looks really good. The detail is nuts. The detail is just crazy. Okay, we're gonna speed up a little bit here. Come on, let's get going. We got a delivery to make. Drop it down a gear. Come on. Way too slow. So we're going too open. It's probably not a good idea. There we go. Probably safe about there. I just let it coast a bit until we were at about 55 and then I turned it back on. Hello, Lockie. I am doing pretty good. I won't lie, earlier today I was kind of not feeling well. But as the day progressed, I started feeling a lot better. I said, you know what, we're going to go live. And we were going to play American Truck Simulator. I've been wanting to go live with this game for a while. I did a while back, but I didn't do much of it. Now that we're back into it, I kind of want to progress in the game. I want to see if we get to a point where we buy a truck. We're going to slow down a bit here, guys, because I don't want tickets. That's the whole thing. The whole thing. Oh, let's not hit walls either. Okay, we're going to slow right down because I'm kind of... Whoa. Like this area, we went from like crazy higher speeds right down to like, was that 35 through there? Is that what that was? You're going to be playing when it comes to console? That's awesome. That is awesome. I like it. It's the small amount that I've played, I've enjoyed every second of it. I won't lie. It's been fun. Hence the reason I'm back into it. I'm gonna see if we can build up our company here. Buy a truck to start and see how big we go. Alright, I'm kinda not doing very good at keeping my eyes on the... Okay, is my... Yeah, speedometer... The cruise control should be set. There we go. doing pretty good. We haven't got a ticket yet. We haven't gotten an accident yet. That's pretty good for me so far. I won't even lie. It's rare that I get to complete a job and some craziness doesn't happen. So I'm trying to see if we complete this one nice and cleanly. No accidents, no tickets. Get it all there in one piece. I can't remember last time I played this if I was playing on steering wheel or not, but it makes a big difference playing on steering wheel. It gives you that a little bit more realism. No matter what you do, it's still a video game, right? But it's nice to have the steering wheel and pedals. So if you guys can and you plan on playing, or if you're not playing, or definitely try and get the steering wheel and pedals. It is awesome. Running out of fuel. Okay, so we need to. Is there fuel up ahead here? I honestly didn't think we'd need to get fuel on this small job. Is that a fuel? Is that fuel up ahead there? On the left? Okay, this could be trouble. I don't know if we can get fuel there. I don't think so. Doesn't look like. I don't think we can get fuel there, so we're gonna keep going and kind of hope that we can get fuel up ahead here somewhere. How low are we? We're down to about 1/8 of the tank. Ooh, it's gonna be scary. It's a little scary. This is the first one since I started that we actually. You got the wheel and pedals. You were looking at shifters today. Yeah, you know what? I have a shifter as well, but I'm not using my shifter. I'm just using the paddles on the back of the steering wheel for the shifter because as soon as I threw the shifter in the mix last time, it screwed up my whole situation and it was just a mess. So I'm kind of, right now, I may throw in the shifter at some point, but I don't really want to mess up what I got going on here. It's pretty good. I can shift up with my right paddle on the back of the steering wheel. I got the left paddle on the back to shift down, obviously. So I'm going to use it like that for now. But yeah, if you can get the shifter to work well, go for it. It just adds that much more realism. I would love to have my shifter here right in my game, right on the right side of my gaming chair, so you're shifting like you're actually in a truck. It'd be so cool. But last time I tried to use it, it was not fun. Kind of ruined my whole situation. So, ooh, we're kind of pushing it. I hope we make it there. Like we need fuel, but I haven't seen since we got the warning, unless I missed it. But I haven't seen no gas station. I really hope we find. I was hoping for a nice, clean delivery, no problems. That's what I was shooting for, but these smaller jobs, these quick jobs, I thought that pretty much everyone would be like just point A to point B. You wouldn't have to stop for fuel. I really didn't think we'd have to stop for fuel. But I was wrong. I was wrong. It happens. I'm very new to the game, so let's see what we can do here. I know that if we run out of fuel, I think they take us to a point, fuel us up enough that we can get to a fueling station, and then we take a penalty. So I'm hoping that we can avoid that. Chestnut Avenue, 1 mile. Maybe there's something up ahead here. Maybe we can find some fuel. Welcome back, Jen. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find something in here. So I'm gonna take this turn off, go to Chestnut Avenue. There's gotta be, hopefully, a gas station up there. Fresno. Let's see what we can find, guys. Let's see what we can find. We need fuel. Running out ain't cool. Hopefully we can find something up here. Alright, let's see. It's a coffee shop. Mac truck stop. Oh, there's a ticket. That's not good. There's a ticket. That's not good. I should have been paying attention to what I was doing. I don't know if we can fuel up at that gas station there. I'm gonna stop here so I don't get a ticket. Let's see, is there fuel at this place here? The Mac? I'm gonna hope there's fuel in there. I really don't know where to go fuel up here. I don't see nothing, like they got 2 question marks there on the left-hand side here. Okay, we're gonna get going here. I don't think we can use that gas station. Hopefully we can find something here. Oh, you know what? Is that our spot up ahead? I think we're just gonna push it because we're like right there. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna be like just like running on fumes when we get there, but I think we'll make it. So I got 1 ticket. I told you guys it was bound to happen. Running on fumes. Oh, come on. Let's make it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Like we're right there. Oh, let me make it, let me make it, let me make it. I should have put fuel when I see in a gas station back a bit, but we should be alright. We're still gonna make decent money if we can get there. Oh, I should have went up. But I'm gonna. Oh, we can't mess around like this. We don't got fuel to waste. We're gonna have to cheat a little bit here. How are we gonna do this? This is an off ramp. I need something. Okay, we'll take that one. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go up to Kings Canyon. We're doing like loops here like this. So I want to get down into that area. That's where I want to go, down into the right over there. That's where I want to go. I can't cut through this area. I gotta find a way to get over there. Exit. This is crazy. Oh, I had light offense. Of course. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is where all heck's gonna break loose because I'm kind of going crazy here. Yeah, I'm out of fuel. Just like that. Okay, now. See? So when something starts happening, it all just starts going downhill. Downhill. Okay, we're gonna hit here. We're gonna go vehicle adjustments, toggle route advisor modes. Um, vehicle adjustments. Oh, that's not what we want. Let's see what we need here. We need to. There's a way to get fuel. Is it services? Bank, used trucks, vehicle diagnostics. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's get back on the road. We're gonna have to come to a complete stop. It says we're out of fuel. Am I like right out or what? Yeah, like I can't go anywhere. This sucks. Kind of coasting to see if we can get some fuel maybe in one of these places. There's like a trucking station over here. Maybe we'll get some fuel there. Is it F7? Okay, I've pressed F7. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there you go. Emergency refueling. You agree? Yeah, I agree. Okay, so they're gonna refuel me. Okay, now where do we get fuel inside here or what? Okay, let's see if we can reach the nearest gas station. Let's get our map back up. Actually, let's take that big map first to see if there's. We are. This would be fuel right here. Where are we? We're right there. So the nearest one would be this down here. So we're gonna try and go there. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's get our map back to the right. Oh, that's the wrong one. We want this. Okay, we're gonna turn around. See if we can get back on track, get ourselves fueled up. Do a bit of crazy turning in here. Oh, let's not bust the trailers. Jeez. Told you guys I'm new. All right, we're gonna stop here. At least where we're going now, I think we're heading towards the gas station. We should be all right. Renault 804. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Definitely, we can play together sometime. Right now, I'm gonna play some solo, but as I get deeper into the game, I will definitely be doing some multiplayer stuff. Today, I just want to do some solo stuff, though. Oh, I guarantee lots of truck drivers would have cringed at that, Jen. Oh, it was crazy. It was crazy. I know. My bad, guys. My bad, but we'll get it. I am not a truck driver. I am just trying to be a truck driver. We are just gonna learn. We're gonna get through this. We'll make it, guys. We'll make it. Right now, I just want to get to the gas station, fuel up so we're safe. Pretty sure we're going to be late with this delivery already. I thank God this is a game and not a real truck, because I probably would have busted that whole truck right up if it was. There we go. Let's get back on track. Let's just get to the gas station. We'll worry about the rest later. Sorry to my truck driver audience for making you guys cringe with that crazy folding truck incident. But it is in my description. Crazy things shall happen. They almost always do. Let's go. I'll just feel a lot better once we get some fuel in this truck. How much fuel do we got right now? An eighth of a tank. Are we gonna make it to the gas station? I'm going the right way. Like I tagged the gas station on the map. So my hope is that we get there. Whoa! Sorry, I didn't hit you though. Quit honking at me. Oh, I went the wrong way. I should have went that way. No. Now they are. Thank you. I am pretty bad with headlights. I'm pretty bad with taking the wrong way. Like, I'm gonna run out of fuel because I took the wrong way here. I should have taken that turn off there and I screwed it up. I'm hoping that I can somehow get myself out of this. Pull an illegal Yui? I can't. Last time I did that, oh, you know what? Can I turn here? Yeah, let's turn right here. Let's just pull a Yui right here. Probably not going to be the greatest idea, but we're going to do it. Hey! Oh, come on! I signaled. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's get things under control again. How not to play American Truck Simulator. That's what I should name the live stream. How not to play. I am a rookie when it comes to this game. I did warn you guys. I haven't played much of this at all. We're gonna get better. The thing that messes me up big time is when you miss a turnoff. Oh, and now we're getting tired, of course. Why not? We ran out of fuel. We're pulling illegal U-turns. Things aren't going great. Now the truck driver's tired. That's just what we need, right? Go from bad to worse really quickly. All right. gas station should be up there on the right, I guess. Oh boy. Should I have gone that? I should have taken that turn off. I know nothing about these turnouts and stuff. You miss one, you go so far before you can get back again. Oh, I think we're doing okay. Turn here? Yeah, but there's a turn up here. Find a place to rest? Yeah, I'm gonna rest here once we get fuel, I guess. Pretty much got no choice. Because these guys don't mess around. When they're tired, they need to sleep. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Okay, let's... Oh my gosh. This is Canada's worst drivers. Welcome to Canada's worst drivers, you guys. I'm almost embarrassed. If this wasn't a game, I'd be embarrassed. Avoid sleeping events. Yes, okay, I know. Is that the gas station up there I gotta go to? I think so. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this gas station, fuel up, and then we're gonna go sleep. I'm not messing around anymore. I think we can fuel up here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We're going to sleep. Guessing it's these ones in the back. Yeah, right there. Let's fuel up and then go get some sleep. Let's fill it right up. We don't want to mess around. Tank is full. Perfect. Now let's go sleep. You should be able to find. I think I saw just a place to sleep just right here. So we're gonna park and sleep. We don't got time to mess around. Can we just park anywhere? Maybe I should park off to the side first. There you go. We'll sleep right here. Okay. How do I sleep? Maybe I can't leave my truck like this? Let's see. Sleep. Where's the sleep command? Do I have a sleep button? Why is there no sleep button? There should be a sleep button. I am from Canada. I am from Manitoba, southern Manitoba. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so this spot behind me has a... I'm gonna do another crazy turn, guys, but I gotta do it. Because apparently we can't just... gonna go turn my truck and pull it right in front of this, because we gotta be like right on that bed icon apparently. So we're gonna try and park this in front of that truck really nicely, hopefully. That wasn't too bad. Done worse. You guys have witnessed it. There's a bed icon right here. There we go. All right, there we go. We're getting some rest. Perfect. Press the follow me key to rest. We don't want to rest anymore. We want to get going. We got a delivery to make, or we're gonna make like no money. Let's get out of here. I do not watch anime. My daughter does though. My daughter likes anime. All right, let's get back on track. Get to doing this delivery. We got a full tank of fuel. Let's see if we can do this. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Now I feel better. We got a full tank of fuel. I don't like having like no fuel. It's scary when you got no fuel. You don't know if you're gonna make it anywhere. Sure, just follow my channel. There you go. I'm friends with everybody that follows my channel. It is going good. Koi, welcome in. We are going to get back on track here. We're going to get going back in the right direction. See if we can not, miss. We don't want to be crossing red lights. I'm looking at the chat as to what to run through a red light. That's not good. We don't want to go through red lights. We got enough problems going on. We don't want more tickets. The point of doing these jobs is to make some money, put some money away so we can get our own truck, start taking on bigger jobs. We gotta find our way back to that main road, it looks like. Oh no, we're gonna go down here. Jen, can you pass me a drink when you got a minute? Either. Alright, we're gonna take this turn. We probably could have done that a little bit sooner. But hey, we did it. That's what's important. If I walk away with that 10 grand, I will be content. You can ask me anything. I may not answer, but you can ask me. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Go ahead and ask. I do use Discord, yes. Alright, so where are we going here? We go... I think we're gonna go this way. We're going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. I do use Discord. It is on my my Kick page. It is on my YouTube page. It is on my Twitch page. You guys are welcome to join my Discord. There is a link there for you guys to join. It shouldn't be in this lane, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's get moving. We're just about there. This will be the highest paying delivery I've made yet. I'm sure there's gonna be some bigger, better paying deliveries to come. I don't know why I'm stopping. The light's green for me. It's red for the other guys. So I think we're going right in this place here. Is it? Looks like it. I'm not gonna turn until it turns green because I did that in my last trip and I got a ticket for that, so. Jen, the link to my Discord is on Kick, is it not? Okay, can you put the... Do you guys know if we turn right on a red light, is it gonna give me a ticket or not? Because I got a ticket. Can we turn some places on a red? Like, you know, here the laws are there's some places that you can turn right unless it's marked, you know? Like earlier I saw no marking saying that you can't park or you can't turn right on red, and I got a ticket for turning right on red, so that's why I kind of waited. Trying not to lose all my funding here. Alright, let's stop here and enter. We're gonna go like this. Where should I place it? You know what? We'll do this. I know. My girlfriend's gonna try to add the link there. There we go. So we hit T. And see, we get 10,277. I don't know if that was great, but it was one of my better runs. I can't lie, it definitely was one of my better runs. So we're gonna hit another one, but I think we can do, yeah. See, I'm kind of working up on these things here because I want to do some longer haul stuff. Oh, okay. The chat room won't let us put the link to the Discord in there, but um, I don't want to guide you to anywhere else. But there's like on YouTube and Kick and I think YouTube and Twitch have my Discord links there. You can check it out. Okay, emails, skills. So we're gonna, oh, we can add one skill or what? Can't add that, we can't add that. Oh, we'll go like that for now, I guess. So we'll do that. Let's check out what we're gonna do next. We're gonna do, I think we should do one more quick job. We got what? We've got 26,760. Let's pick up another quick job. Pick up another quick job. What are we doing today, guys? What are we doing today? Oh, 22,000. That's a nice big job. What are we hauling? From Los Angeles to Reading, we are taking a frac tank. What is a frac tank? I guess we're about to find out. Doesn't look like too crazy of a drive, eh? I guess we'll find out. A frac tank. I hope it's nothing too crazy. I hope it's not too crazy. So we're gonna change the view like we do every single time. Oh, okay. Start our engine. Take the parking brake off. And we will pop it in gear. I want to see one third. Parking brake is engaged. I just disengaged it, I thought. There we go. I thought I disengaged it, but I guess I didn't. Alright, let's see if we can make this a clean delivery. Every time we do a delivery, the main goal is make it a clean delivery. I haven't had a perfect delivery yet. I would love to have one, so that's my goal, guys. That is my goal. Let's see if we can get a perfect delivery That's the goal. Right, let's get out onto the main roads. Then we can pick up a little bit of speed, head in the right direction here. Open sesame. Let me out. 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 Thank you. Oh, does it want me to go there? No, it doesn't want me to go there. We don't need to go there. I don't know what that's about. That must be like incoming or something. I don't know what that's about. No vehicles coming from that side, so we're good. We're gonna take it nice and easy. Go gadget truck. Away we go. Alright. So once we get back on the main roads and get out of these like kind of smaller areas, we'll pick up the speed, we'll put cruise control on again. I think that the cruise control kind of helps me not speed. It's really almost a necessity with me. I kind of forget that we need to watch the speed sometimes. I end up getting speeding tickets. I don't like that. I can't get into first gear. It wants me to start in third. As I go on, I'm going to do a little bit of playing around with the settings so I can use signals and stuff properly. I don't have any signals set up currently. So like I can't use the marker lights. Like I don't have it on the wheel. I'd like to have everything set up within the wheel or my dashboard, my sim dashboard, because then it'll be like really nice to be, like for me, for example, I think that it'd be cool to have like the signal set up on the D-pad on the steering wheel. So then if I want to go right, you press right. You want to, you know. So I still have a little bit of setting up to do and stuff, but we'll get it. Over time, we'll get it. All right, it's green. Green means go. There we go. I'd like to have it so it's all set up and everything. It'd be great. We have, so I could drive properly the way you would in real life, or at least to the best of my ability. Because, like I said, I'm not a truck pro. It'd be really cool to have it all set up so I could do things the best I can, and that's what we're gonna work up to. Why my wipers on? There you go. Just turn the wipers off. Come on, guys, turn the light green. There we go. So you guys think I could do this one perfectly with no tickets, no accidents, and all that? What do you guys think? If you think I could do it perfectly, put a W in the chat. If you think that I'm going to get tickets or accidents, put an L in the chat. Alright, and away we go. W. Right on, Relic. I'm gonna try for W. W means win with no tickets or accidents. Oh, there we go. I didn't do it. That's not starting off really well now. Oh, it's one ticket. Let's see if we can avoid any more. Alright, we're gonna use cruise, so once I get to about 55, I'll put that on and you know what, we should be going this way. So maybe I'm not gonna put cruise just yet. We're gonna have to slow down on this turn here too. So. There we go. 56, we should be alright. Shouldn't cause any major problems, hopefully. We have 3/4 of a tank of fuel, so we don't have to worry about getting fuel here. Maybe we'll get the next one. We'll see. We're not going to push it though, because it's not worth it. One thing I've learned is it's definitely not worth pushing it. The realism of how the steering wheel and pedals and all that works is just awesome. Like, it genuinely feels like, I'm sure it's not exactly what it would feel like to drive a semi, but it feels pretty close. And what you're hauling and how quick you're going, it changes the sensitivity of the, like, how hard you have to turn, how easy it is to turn. It's pretty cool. It's actually pretty close to what I would imagine it would be in real life. What'd you look for? Oh, you did, yeah. Yeah, you did. Thank you. Again. So my goal right now is to see if we could save up some money. I'd like to get to about, you know, like around the 100,000 mark, maybe a little bit higher. I don't know. We'll see how things go before we start looking at trucks. Because I mean, we're gonna have, if we get to about 100,000, we're gonna have to borrow a little bit of money. But we'll see how these jobs go and what we get for higher paying jobs. And see, maybe we don't have to take a loan at all. That'd be nice if we can work our way up to just buying a truck with cash, right? That'd be awesome. Towards that, if we can do it, cool. If we can't, well, we'll take a loan. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. One thing about this is it's a nice, relaxing game. If you are a person who likes driving like I am, it's nice, relaxing. You know, you got goals to work towards. You get to see roads that you wouldn't really see in real life. I don't know if this is what they actually look like in real life, but from what I heard, some of the areas are pretty close to what it is in real life. I've never had the opportunity to travel to these areas, but from what I heard, some of it is very, very close to real life. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, if you could do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe, follow button, do what you can to support the channel, that would be really great. I'd appreciate it. We're a smaller channel, trying to see if we can grow on all three platforms. And any and all of your help is appreciated. We got some great people that are supporting us already. We're always looking for more people to get behind us, join our groups, join our Discord, and become part of the Gamer for Life family. And for those who have done so already, thank you guys for the support. Thank you very much. It's nice to have people behind you. Welcome. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'll call you just Yes, if that's okay. But hello, hello, hello. We're doing great. Going 1 kilometer over the speed limit, so that's... Sounds good, just yes. Perfect. So we're going 1 over, sometimes at the speed limit, that way we're not going to get in trouble. We got 1 ticket already, nothing major. But we are shooting for a clean trip, that's the idea. So you have new, well, you know what, I'm going to slow down, because look at, we're in a 45 zone now, so things change a little bit. So I get a little bit sidetracked sometimes and forget to look down, forget to like slow down. Over the next little bit, I'd be looking into like mods, I'll be looking into like stuff we can download and upgrade and change, and I like all that stuff, so we're going to be looking at all that stuff in the near future. Kind of cool to see. If you guys have seen my farming simulator stuff, I'm always using mods and stuff on that. I do a little bit of upgrading in the sense that like I personalize all my own stuff. So if I can get to the point where I'm doing that on this game, I will do that as well. Okay, let's get back to a good speed here. Get back to a good speed, then we'll go back on cruise. $26,000 isn't a bad amount of money for one delivery here. That's pretty good. I like it. Speed up a bit more and then we'll... There we go. For 1 over, I'm hoping that doesn't get us a ticket. I've seen it happen, but we're hoping that did. Pretty good. Staying within our lane, not getting in any trouble. looking forward to like doing the upgrades and stuff in the semi, owning our own semis and trailers and stuff. I don't know how much detail it gets into. I've never played the game to the point where we can actually buy our own. I did one while ago. I owned the semi, but no trailers. I just bought the truck. So it'd be cool to start expanding and owning all that stuff. Thank you for the follow, you guys. You know what? We're gonna hit this. No. Where we at? We got half a tank. Probably should hit a gas station. I don't know. We might be okay. Half a tank. I think we'll be good. I think we had 3/4 of a tank when we started. Next gas station, we'll see what we have. $125 miles. Half the tank. You guys think I'll make it? I wonder. I wonder. You guys have any suggestions on the first truck to buy? When we start looking at trucks, what's a good first truck? If anybody knows, let me know. Well, don't go off the road. Come on, get on the road. Get on the road. The last time I played this was it got kind of stressful the way the steering wheel was set up and the pedals. I'm so glad the way that things got set up this time. When I ran through it this time, I guess, I don't know, I guess I learned from the last time that I did it. Things are set up so much better now. So it's actually a lot more enjoyable to play. Pardon me. Oh, I just got that guy off. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We got a good feeling we'll be alright. I'm gonna try and pass this guy. Nice. Smooth. Get over on that side. Go like this. And if people want to pass us, they are free to do so. I don't know, I feel pretty confident that we're gonna be okay. Like my fuel tank, said a while ago, it was at half. It's still saying half. Actually, technically, we're just over half on the gauge that shows on my tablet. The one that shows on the screen there is not as easy for me to see because I'm colorblind, so it's hard to see that for me. But the one on my tablet shows really well. just about the width of the needle over the half. So I feel like we're gonna be alright. Next time we stop, I should be checking some emails and stuff. I've been kind of like just ignoring emails and all that stuff. Whoa. That's why I don't always like this view, but it looks so nice and it's cool to drive in this view, but at the same time it's like, I don't know, you gotta be careful, right? I guess once you get used to it, it'll be like anything else. It's actually pretty cool. Not as bad as it was. Like I tried it a little bit like this and it was, I don't know, but I guess on the longer stretches it's good like this and then we can switch to the other view for the stuff like when we pull into smaller towns. Maybe we'll try that. Like the gas gauge, even on the gas gauge on the truck, it's just under half now, which is kind of goes with my tablet. Yep. That would be my guess, Jen. I can't guarantee it. Hello, Farmer Shadow. We're doing some trucking today. We're delivering some stuff all over the world. Or I guess all over the States. I've been wanting to do some live streaming of this game for quite a while, so I'm kind of glad we hopped on today to do this. It's a pretty cool game. It's fun. Hours and 13 minutes. I guess that's when they think we'll get there. Right? Yeah. Pretty sure that's what it is. Nice and easy. If we get to the next town and we think we need fuel, we'll put it. If we don't, we won't bother. I am doing well today, Farmer Shadow. Today I'm doing good. Like I said earlier today it was not feeling the greatest, but as the day went on, I started feeling a little bit better. And right now I'm doing well. Checking mirrors, looking at different monitors. That's what happens. Let's stay in our lane. Let's stay in our lane. Thank you for sharing that, Farmer well. You are welcome to. For you guys watching, I'm not, this is for everybody, just so you know, you guys, if you want to know, we are available on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. We do that so we are available to everybody. So if you guys want to support us on other platforms too, that'd be great. You can also join our Discord. There's some great people that have already jumped in our Discord over there. Beautiful. We got 5 hours. I think we'll be stopping for fuel, guys. We're not gonna push it. No way. It's the next gas station. I will stop. Why push it? Then we just run into trouble. If I can catch a gas station, we're gonna stop because better safe than sorry. I don't know how this works. If I gotta hit one of these exits and then find something, or is there gonna be something close to the road? So it's kind of. Oh, slow down, slow down. It's okay, good. Slow down. I think I just cut somebody off there. Kind of going in two different lanes here. Gotta pick a lane and stay in it. Okay, here we go. We're gonna take this off ramp, I think. If I do this right, we should be able to get fuel. Sorry. Stop here. So hoping to get fuel here so we can continue on and not have any trouble. There you go, guys. There's some links that Farmer Shadow has popped up there in the chat. If you guys would be so kind to check out those people as well, support their channel as well. They are supporters of my channel. And I'd appreciate if you'd support them too. It's all about helping each other out. Come on. Turn green. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Should be able to find a gas station up here. Just up ahead here. Looks like there's one on the right. We're not messing around. We're trying to see if we don't get ourselves into any trouble. Keep ourselves fueled up. That is right, Farmer Shadow. It goes a long way. You gotta kind of stick together, grow together. I think that's a good way of doing it. Okay, so we got to the gas station. It's already one good sign. Now if we can get in here and actually fuel up, that'll be fun. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you know what? Let's back up. That was pure laziness that caused that. I should have just backed up in the first place, and then that wouldn't happen. It was a little bit of a bump. That's not really that big of a deal. E. Let's fill it right up. Don't mess around. I don't think it's our money we're spending anyway. There we go. Back out of here. Alright. Back on track, get going the right way, and finish this drop. You got a full tank of fuel. You shouldn't need any more. We don't even know if we needed that fuel, but now we're just better safe than sorry, right? For all we know, we could have made it without that fuel, but this way we know we're going to make it for sure. Ooh, I really had to step on the brake that time. Really had to step on it that time. If I didn't, I was, well, that's cool. To haul cars. I think I hauled cars once like that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it could be. Could be Farmer Shadow. I think I pretty sure I have hauled farm equipment in this game. If I remember correctly. Did I not haul, Dan, did I not haul farm equipment once in this game? Yeah, I think I've hauled combines on this. Yeah. Pretty sure you're right. We'll haul all sorts of stuff, and I'll probably end up getting at some point, like some mods or DLCs. Right now I just got base game stuff. But we'll get more as we move on. We always do. Watch for wildlife. Alright, we'll watch for wildlife. Ooh, we gotta slow down. We're doing pretty good not getting tickets. Let's not start abusing it. I was going way over the limit that time. Oh, way for the game, because in this game, if you're like one or two over, you can get a ticket sometimes. There we go. Cruise control is on. Welcome, tackling. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for joining me, hanging out. So much fun having you guys here. Like, the game is fun to play, but then when you got people hanging out with you, watching and chatting, and you know, it's just adds to it. Just so much better. So much better. So we got a good game. I'm feeling good. We got good people in the chat. Like, what could be better? Nothing. Perfect. Love it. See if we can do this without getting any more tickets. I think we got, what, one ticket? 7 watching and 6 likes. Thank you, Firmer Shadow, for the update. We also have our friends over on Kick and Twitch that are watching as well. Thank you guys over there as well. Okay, which way are we going? Are we going straight? I hope I picked the right lane. I think I did. Looks like I did. Sometimes this kind of throws me off. Am I supposed to go to the right, go to the left? It's sometimes hard to see. You kind of got to make a judgment call. You can only really tell sometimes once you're in, like, past the point of making a decision. I'm gonna take this left lane just in case that guy switches over. Oh, headlights. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Yeah, I think I got lights on now. But it's like light outside. Like, I get a headlight ticket when it's not even dark out. I think they hand out headlight tickets way too early in this game. I don't get it. Like, are my lights on or not? Not. I think they are now. There we go. I think the headlights are on now. My dash says they are. But you can't even see them. It's too bright outside still. Too bright outside for headlights, and I already got a ticket for not using headlights. We don't need to stop here. We've already got enough fuel. We should be able to make the trip with no more stops. Be a good amount of money in our pocket. 26 grand. Not bad. I don't know why that. I'm just looking at the map to see if it makes a difference on what lane you're driving in. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. I really do appreciate it. It's so awesome. Yeah, I definitely have the lights on because I just hit my high beams and it showed the high beams, so it should be good now for headlights. But it doesn't really look like it on my screen. I don't know if it looks like it on you guys' screen. But it is what it is. We'll know if they're off when we get another ticket. Our sleep is about, I don't know, it's still more than half full, so we're doing okay with that. So we're going about 89 kilometers per hour. So it's 55 miles per hour. Yeah, there's our lights. Now we can see our lights are on. This is when we should get a ticket if we don't have them, is now. Yeah, exactly, Joe. I would totally understand getting a ticket now if you don't have your lights on. When I got that ticket, that was kind of not when I should have got a ticket. Okay, I'm gonna take this exit. Hopefully I don't get hit. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. That's because I wasn't paying attention to the... Wow. I should have been in that lane a lot sooner. That's totally my bad. Hopefully nobody's injured in that car. Sorry, guy. Where are you going? Let me make my turn. Then you can come behind me. Not in a good mood, buddy. Don't mess with me. I just got in an accident. Only a scrape. Yeah, just a scrape. We are good. We're good. Didn't even nick the paint barely. Alright, where are you going? We're gonna turn right here. Turn right, sounds good. Make a complete stop so nobody gets angry. Hey, Farmer Shadow, check out the cows. There's cattle in that field. We got cattle in that field. So the GPS says we'll get there at 10:25. It is currently 9:24 in the game. We've got about an hour in game before we get there. Should have totally stopped at that sign, but I didn't. Nobody's seen nothing. Nobody's seen nothing. These are back roads, basically. Nobody's around. Should be downshifting them. Beautiful, beautiful. My guy's tired, so after this delivery, we will be taking some rest time somewhere, hopefully close to where we have our delivery. I would imagine there's going to be somewhere close to where we drop this off. Would be my guess. There we go. Need to stop. This is totally a useless red light. Wasting my time here with this red light. I know you're tired, buddy. I know. I can hear you yawning. Don't worry. We're almost there. Only make our quick 25 grand, and then we'll find a place to sleep. Reading discovered. You have a lot of stress. That's not good. Stress isn't good. Sorry to hear you got stress. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, you gotta be careful with that stuff. Make our delivery here. Okay, here we go. Just about there are guys like falling asleep here pretty soon. So we're gonna have to find somewhere to rest. Come on, turn green, turn green. So it's gonna be pretty cool to see what kind of stuff we can deliver in this game. I have not delivered many items yet, but we'll see what's we got in store. Alright. Green means go, green means go, so let's go. What do you know? We made it to our destination. We are at our destination. Stay with her, buddy, till I get there. Okay, thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Okay. This is where we're at. Look at that. We're here, guys. We are here. 25 grand in our pockets. Momentarily. Okay, we'll hit enter. And then I'm gonna do the, I don't know, I could regret this, but I'm gonna go with the 90 plus 90 XP and ask them where they need it. And we'll go and put it over there. Looks like it's gonna be in the back over here. I could regret this. I did one where it was like just horrible to park it, and then I did one that was not so bad. So sometimes it's pretty good. They're pretty simple to get into place. And then sometimes it's like, you don't want it in there, do you? No. You gotta find our location. Oh, there it is. That's not it. That's where we came in. I didn't even see where they're asking us to put it. Like, how do we know where to put it? There's no marker. But we're gonna try one more time, and then if not, we'll just give up and press enter. Okay, I see the flag there. Okay, so we'll go around this way. Okay, it's right in here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Oh, let's see if we can do this. I think I've done this one before, actually. I'm not certain I've done it, but I think I have. We're gonna go forward a little bit. We gotta straighten this up a little bit. So now, make sure we're going the right way. Yeah. I know you're getting tired. Don't worry, we're almost done. Wasn't the smoothest, but hey, we'll get it. We will get it. I have a buddy of mine who's actually a truck driver. I'd like to see him actually play this game. I think we got it. Are you not gonna give it to us? Oh yeah, they gave it to us. There you go. Could have been a little bit more to one side, but we did well. Race room. I should check that out. Actually, I think I did check it out a while ago. Remember that? I think that was the one I checked out. I don't think it. I think it didn't play well on my PC. That's why I haven't done it. iRacing. Yeah, I guess it would be something like that. All right, we're gonna put it, a skill into. Let's put it into hazardous, I guess. We are up to 52,515. We're gonna take on another job. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, Need for Speed is what Jen's more used to. I've played some some Need for Speed myself. I played Gran Turismo. I've played Forza. I like the racing games. They're a lot of fun. All right, so we got some truck upgrades and we got some trailer upgrades. We've got what else? Let's see. Our service catalog, media system, jobs, navigation, convoys. Um, we're gonna do another quick job because we want to make some money. I'm gonna do quick jobs until we can make at least 100 grand, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I'll take one more for the moment. But I wanted to check it. Where's our emails? Company email. That's what I want to see. Email. We can help you grow. Dear Sir, man, we couldn't notice the steady earnings like assets and development potential even further. Your credit limit has been raised to 500,000. No, thank you. Not right now. Feel free to draw from the available sum anytime at your local bank center. We are looking for skilled drivers with their own trucks for a large number of deliveries. We offer competitive rates up to 11,200 for a job. That's okay. If you have your own vehicle, inquire directly at our dock in Las Vegas. Need money? We can help. You know what? We'll leave it just for now. We're going to take probably one or two more. Pardon me, but we're going to take one or two more of these jobs. And then we'll see how things go. I think 100,000 is around good. I think that would be a good place to start looking at buying a truck, maybe. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, we got propane. It's probably gonna be a shorter job. 9 hours. 4 hours for this one. We're probably gonna do that propane job. I usually take the more higher price jobs is what I usually do, so guess we can't do any of this stuff till we get our own equipment. So we'll take this one. Oh, I like that truck. I can't wait to get into like some different trucks and stuff. So first thing we're gonna do is we are going to start our truck. We are going to turn on the lights. Because if not, we're gonna get in trouble right away. We are gonna hit the parking and we are gonna change the camera. Ooh, look at that. We're hauling propane, guys. We're hauling propane. I took the parking brake off. I guess you gotta hit it twice. Let's go deliver propane. I guess the propane we can deliver now because we've upgraded our abilities. So that's good. That's really good. We want to upgrade as much as we can so we can do some of the higher paying jobs. The more dangerous stuff pays better, right? Let's go. Okay, once again, we're shooting to see if no tickets, no accidents. That's what we're shooting for. Hasn't happened yet. Nothing major though, so thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It is just awesome. The support that you guys give it doesn't go unnoticed. It definitely is appreciated. It definitely is appreciated. Every time I end a live stream and I got, one or two more followers, one or two more subs, it's a live stream that we end with a smile on my face. That's awesome. Thank you so much, you guys. You can customize your own trucks and stuff, is from what I understand. It can even be modded. There's modding involved in this, just like in Farming Simulator. I I don't know if it's done the same as Farming Simulator, but if it is, I'm gonna get into it a little bit and mess with that stuff because I'm just starting to learn a little bit in FS, so I might as well learn here too if I can. I like messing with the mods. It's fun to see the stuff you can do, the customization, all of that. Thank you for the new subscriber. You guys are awesome. So awesome, that's great. The only thing about this game is I think it's only on PC currently. I don't think it's on console just yet, but I believe they are making the switch over to console. If I'm correct. I'm not, like, don't hold me to that because I'm not 100% certain, but I think that's what it is. Right on. Exactly, Farmer Chef. Welcome to the Gamer for Life family. It's coming to Xbox soon. Right on. That'll be awesome. So we'll get, you know, the farming or the trucking community is going to grow. That's all that means. That's awesome. As I get more into the game, I'm going to probably do some convoys and stuff. Now that I got my steering wheel hooked up, my pedals are all good. Like, I'm so excited that everything worked well, and now it's all set up nicely, and I can actually drive properly. It's so frustrating when you have the stuff to do things like steering wheel pedals, and this wasn't working well. It was just so frustrating that I couldn't do it. It wasn't hooking up properly, and then I got it all set up properly the other day, and it works well for Farming Simulator. It works well for this. Now I use steering wheel and pedals for Farming Simulator. I use it for this. Obviously, I can't use it for Fortnite, but that's okay. Oh, for sure, Farmer Shadow. I'm gonna have to take some time at some point. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of time to, you know, do a little bit of the modding, check out how the modding works in this as well. I got some mods I gotta do for Farming Simulator, but I'm gonna try and take as little time away. I'm gonna do it slowly, hopefully. Do a little bit every day. Might be the best. Don't do one mod, then you can still stream. Another mod, stream. We're going at 56 or 55 zone, so not bad. Once again, the goal is to get no accidents, no tickets, nice, clean delivery, no trouble. Yeah, lights on. We do have to stop for fuel somewhere, because we've only got just over a quarter tank of fuel in this truck, so when we see a gas station, I will be stopping. Is that the gas station there on the right? Is that a gas station marker there, John? I think that's a gas station marker, so we're going to stop right there. Might as well fill up. Yep, that's a gas station marker, so we're going to go there. If we can. How do I get around there? Gotta go around back somehow. That's what I don't like. It kind of drives me nuts because then you got to get that side. But how? See, like now I can't get to that. Well, with any hope, we'll get to something that's going to be a little bit easier to get to than that. You know what? Let's go to Bakersfield. Maybe we'll find something in Bakersfield. So I'm going to take this turn off and see if we can get out of here and get some fuel. Doesn't look like there's any fuel to the right, so we're gonna go left. It should be in that way. Why am I in this lane? I don't see no fuel markers to our right, so we're gonna go left and hope that we find something on the left. I just don't want to run out of fuel. We got just over a quarter tank. That's all we got. Of course, I come to an area where there's like no gas stations, right? Oh, let's not get a ticket. Let's not get a ticket. Let's not get a ticket. I'm hoping there's a gas station over that way, but I doubt it. I don't know why, but I doubt it. Come on, turn green. What are you waiting for? I need a remote that changes the lights from red to green. Make these trips a lot quicker, fabulous. There we go. We are green. Taco Kingdom. Anybody want tacos? You guys want tacos? Pizza to the left, tacos to the right. And no fuel to be seen anywhere. Why would I stop at a place with no fuel? Well, we're going to take a little bit of a tour through here and kind of go follow this red line and hopefully we find something along the way. Taking the scenic route just in hopes we find fuel. We're not hurting, like we got almost a half a tank, like we got in between, like there's an eighth more than a quarter. I don't know what that is, I'm bad with math, but we got an eighth more than a quarter. I just missed that light because I was looking at the gas tank, or the gas gauge, but we got just over a quarter tank anyway, so we're not hurting. We got time to find fuel. I just don't want to run it down to the last second and then be scratching our heads when we can't find fuel like now. Come on, turn green. You got a headache now, that's not good. That's not good at all. hate headaches. That's one thing that actually, luckily, I don't get too many anymore. For bad reasons, because I mean, I kind of, since my surgeries, where's this guy going? Like, are you serious? Did you guys see that? Move it, you. What is this clown doing? Oh man, that was totally his fault. Yeah, I don't really get headaches anymore because I take painkillers for, since my surgery, I kind of have to. So that kind of eliminates the headaches most of the time. I think I've had, in the last 4 years, I've had like one or two headaches. So thankfully that covers that. But all right, let's see. Turn green. That clown is gone. I can't believe that happened. That was totally my go. Oh, that's awesome. I hope it helps soon. We are gonna hopefully get some fuel here somewhere. Even if we gotta go a little bit off track, so be it. We got till Thursday at 8:28 a.m. That's when we're supposed to get there. I don't know when we actually have to get there. Like, there's a gas station there on the right, but I don't think they let us use that one. So we're gonna kind of just go with it and hit the next one, I guess. Hopefully. Don't want to be using emergency fuel again. One reason why, I forget how. Second reason why, I'm sure it's better if we fill up. Oh, right there, right there, right there. I see fuel, I see fuel. Right on, that'll save the day. So, what's going to be the best way to get there? Probably up here. And then take the other way around. Yeah, I think we gotta go here, go left, go over, and get to that gas station that way. I think this is the way to do it. I think. I could be wrong. Sometimes I am. If you ask my girlfriend, it like never happens, but I keep telling her, yes, sometimes I am wrong. I'm just kidding. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Everybody's wrong sometimes, right? Come on. Man, it's awesome you guys are all here with me as I run out of fuel all over the place. Glad to have you guys here. Part of the live stream. It's so cool. I love when we have a live stream, we got a lot of people that are part of it. Everybody's having a good time. That's my whole goal, is just to like make it fun, have a good time, chat, you know, play our game. Just enjoy ourselves. I think this is really cool because we're playing a game that I haven't played much of. And hopefully I'm gonna get better at it. Okay, do I gotta turn left here? I think so, eh? Let's see. Let me take a look. Gas station's over there, is it not? I think it was over there. Pretty sure it was over there. Oh yeah, you should get into it. It's a really fun game. I'm so glad to be back into it. I want to get into some other deliveries. Maybe drop off some combines again like I have in the past. I want to get into the bigger, higher paying jobs. What's that, Jen? Oh, okay. Personally, I think these lights take too long. Then again, I think everything takes too long. Loading into Fortnite takes too long. Loading into Farming Simulator takes too long. Lights turning green in this game take too long. Alright, let's see if we can get in the right lane and find a fuel station. Oh yeah, there's one right here. Awesome, so we'll be good. Could be. Hopefully. Okay, I know I'm kind of. Why is there a dead end over here? Let's go this way. I'm kind of confused as to where I'm supposed to go here. I'm confused again, guys. I'm confused again. But I think we go over here. What threw me off was that dead end. It's like, why is there a dead end there? I'm on one side of it, and I'm trying to get to the other side of it. There shouldn't be a dead end over there. Fuel should be just to my left right there. So we're gonna turn around. Kind of go like this. Find an entrance into this section here. Hoping this gate opens up right here. Open sesame. Okay, so can we get fuel here? Is that way? Like I see dollar signs. Truck headquarters. Oh, can't afford this garage. So this kind of sucks. But it showed on the map like a fuel marker here. Isn't that what it was? I'm gonna drive around the other side, see if there's a fuel pump. Maybe, even though it's not ours, maybe there's like a fuel pump on the side. So we're gonna just take it easy through here. Doesn't look like we got fuel. Doesn't look like we have anything. Doesn't look like this is gonna work for us. Looks like I'm gonna have to make some crazy turns again. Screw up my truck. Don't screw up my truck. That's totally gonna throw a guy off. Like, it's got a marker there. It looks like a fuel station to me. I don't know if it looks like a fuel station to you guys, but I thought there was fuel over here. That's the whole reason I'm over here. So we're like on just over a quarter tank of fuel, and we have no fuel stations. So we're gonna have to. I don't got enough money to buy this place, so we're gonna have to find somewhere to get ourselves some fuel somewhere else. What else are we gonna do? That looks like a place to fuel up right there, but well, let's get out of here and see if we run into something along the way. Get back on the road. Too bad we're not running on propane because, I mean, we got propane. Oh yeah, tickets. I get lots of tickets in this game. Like, it's very easy to get tickets in this game for MJ. Very, very easy. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but we're gonna look for a gas station because we're in trouble again. I thought this was gonna be the one. I thought we were gonna do this one with no tickets, no accidents, no extra added costs, but it's not. I'm not gonna turn right because I get tickets every time I do that. We're gonna wait until it turns green, then we'll go right. Alright, we got 9 people watching on YouTube. I'm not sure on Kick and Twitch what we got, but thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you all. That's awesome. Awesome, guys. Okay, it's green for them. Turn green for me. I swear it's always I'm the last one waiting all the time. Feels like that sometimes, I swear it does. I really don't want to push it on the trip without fueling up because I know what's going to happen. We're going to run out like right when we're getting to the end of the job. It's going to suck. But what we got to do is just kind of move on and hope that before we get down to nothing, we get to somewhere where we can fuel up. I guess that icon is just saying you can buy that area as like to work out of. Because it was saying it's 180 grand for us to buy that spot. So when we make a little bit more money, we'll worry about stuff like that. But we have a little spot to start off with that they gave us in the beginning of the game. It's kind of a little hole in the ground, kind of nothing spot, but it'll work for now. That gas station there on the left, I don't know why we can't use it. Guess it's closed. There should be a law. Gas stations don't close. All of them are open. Especially for this truck driver. Come on, come on, come on. We need to find a gas station. Are we gonna do it, guys? I know we're gonna try. That we're gonna do. We'll do our best. Yep. What is it? Oh, okay. Nice. Cool. Back through Bakersfield. I think this is the way we came in. Well, we're just gonna keep going this way and hopefully, with a little luck, we find a gas station. It is. It's pretty difficult to find a gas station. Yeah, if you miss your turnoff, yeah, you're done. But if you pay attention and you hit the right turnoff before you get there, then you're all right. So it's my fault, my bad. Well, with a little luck, we'll hit something. We're in real trouble. I think we'll be okay. We still got a quarter tank. Okay, I'm gonna slow down because that's cops right there. Oh, he's been chasing me next. That car that reminds me of that Google Map cars. Or that Google Map car, I should say. Alright, we'll take this turn off here. I guess we're just gonna keep going. Merging traffic. Yeah, once I get into the customizations, the trucks, it's gonna be getting my own truck, putting on my own lights, picking my own truck. There's so many expansion packs for this game. I don't even know how many there is, but I know there's lots. Ooh, get in your lane, man. Get in your lane. Let's find this fuel station. We're still doing okay. We're not doing bad until we're on fumes. No gas station in sight, I guess. If you guys could do me a favor, throw in the chat, what are you playing on? If you're playing on Xbox, put an X, PC, obviously PC, PlayStation, put PS5. Let me know what you guys play on. This game is only a PC currently, it's coming to Xbox, from what I heard. Is it also coming to PS5? You would think it would. Usually if it comes to Xbox, it'll come to PS5 as well. I don't know. I'm actually surprised this one wasn't on console already. Okay. Farmer Shadow says, I've heard it's coming to Xbox and PS5. That would make sense, yeah. Usually if it comes to one, it'll come to the other. Unless it's an exclusive. In a situation like this, you would think that. Okay guys, we need a gas station here. We need a gas station. Are you gonna make it? South, north, trucks. Doesn't look like there's any gas stations to our left here, so I'm not gonna bother. Because I'm assuming if there's a gas station, it's gonna mark it on the map, so we're just gonna keep going right through, hoping that we find something. Nice, nice, nice. We're gonna pick up a bit of speed and we're gonna hit this cruise control. Oh, stay in our lane. Actually, we're gonna put here. say go that way. Buddy, you want to race? Trying to see the Grand Theft Auto. I scared him. Whoa, what are you doing? Crazy, man. Switch lanes like last second. I avoided the accident. Oh, nice. I also have Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know, do I have part 2 or part 1? I don't know which one I have, but I have one of the Euro Truck Simulators. I bought a bundle. I bought this one and Euro Truck at the same time. I bought this already like a few months back. I'm actually surprised I haven't played more of it already. Might be because I'm so bad at finding gas stations. I'm horrible with fuel. Like even Farming Simulator, I run tractors out of fuel. I run trucks out of fuel all the time. I'm pretty bad with like fueling things up. Farming Simulator, I don't bother, and in this game, I just can't find the gas stations. We're heading to Santa Monica. Ooh, our fuel is dropping. Santa Monica, or are we going to slow down? We don't want to take this. We don't want to take this. Hello, Ossifer. You guys see that trucker speeding back there? It wasn't me. Go get the other guy. Crazy speeding truckers. Alameda. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got a gas station, guys. We got a gas station. So we're gonna switch lanes here quick. We're gonna drop down and go get gas at the gas station here. We found a gas station. It's our lucky day. We're not gonna run out of fuel today. But we are gonna get a ticket though. Because I'm so excited about the gas, I forgot to stop at the red light. Like a dummy. I'm not even kidding, like I got so excited I forgot about the red light. Whew. We were like almost running on fumes here, so it's really good that we found this. Gotta find our way in there now. Nice. Be a nice easy one. Right on, then we can fill up and then we can get back on track, get going to our destination, and then we don't have to worry because we should have full tank should be more than enough to get us to where we're going. Gotta press E, hold enter to fill up. When you're making 47 grand, is that what we're making on this job? Cool. 47 grand, that's pretty good money. Fuel expenses are covered by your employer. Perfect. That's why we fill right up so then we don't have to worry about it. Let him worry about the bill. I guess we only worry about fuel when it's our truck. truck. Should we take a loan and buy a truck, or should I just wait until I can afford to buy a truck? Let me know, chat. Let me know what you guys think. What should I do? Take a loan and buy one, or should I wait? What would you guys do? If it was me, I would take a loan and get my own truck, says Farmer Shadow. Alright. Well, there's one person. Anybody else wanna let me know what you think? Relic says get my own truck. Well, maybe we'll be getting a loan and... Oh, what am I waiting for? Why am I waiting here like a dummy? We're going across... Oh, and now it's gonna... I'm not gonna get a red light ticket. I could've went, but like a dummy, I was sitting there. Well, I guess what we'll do is, after we make this delivery, maybe we'll look at buying a truck. Relic says buy a truck, Farmer Shadow says buy a truck. I guess I'll buy a truck. You guys know it's gonna be black and yellow, right? Just to let you know, if you didn't know, it's gonna be black and yellow. I don't know what truck I'm buying yet, but it's gonna be black and yellow. We will make this delivery and we'll look at what's available and see the... I don't know, should I buy just the truck? Or should I buy a truck and trailer? I don't know. I don't even know what we can buy yet. We gotta take a look. Kenworth truck dealer discovered. I don't know why I felt like I was speeding there for a minute. I wasn't even speeding. You have discovered a recruitment agency. Awesome, awesome. We're gonna hit this in green too. Turn green so we can just keep going. We gotta stop. What the heck is that in that truck? Look at that trailer. What's that guy hauling? That's a cool looking trailer. I don't know what that guy's hauling, but it looks neat. Come on, man. How does my gauge say half a tank of fuel? Okay. Yeah, but on my tablet it says we only got half a tank. On the screen it's different. My tablet says we only have half a tank. I think the gauge is blown on the tablet. Gotta get the mechanic to fix the gauge on the tablet. Yes, sir. Farmer Shadow, black and yellow all the way. Only 3 colors I like to use when it comes to my stuff is white, black, and yellow. And it's very limited the amount of white I use. Kind of like my logo. Alright, we're gonna turn right here. Come on, buddy, go. Oh, because of the right turn. Always. I can never have a clean drive. Always something happens. Oh well. We're making good money though. Like it's not the end of the world, a couple tickets, but I just want to do it. I want to get like clean, no tickets, no accidents. We'll see. Maybe we could do it once we buy our own truck. We'll get this one completed and then make some plans. I bought a truck once in a playthrough of this game, but I can't remember exactly where to go, how to do it, but we'll take a look. Figure it all out. So it says we'll be there by Thursday, 10:31. Here. Whoa! Relic is handing my supper and I'm going off-roading. Okay, see if we can do this without. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we're back on track. Sorry, guys. I lost some more money because I'm smashing into walls because Relic's bringing me my supper and I got sidetracked. What a mess. Okay, we're back on track, guys. We're back on track. We are back on track. We need to get back in a lane. Okay. Let's get this done so we can get our own truck and then we have no boss. I don't like having a boss. We want to work for ourselves. We want to work for ourselves so we become the boss. Looks really good, Jen. Thank you. San Diego discovered. Right on. We're gonna discover all these places. Welcome to those just joining the chat. Thank you guys for joining. Awesome having you here. For those of you who just joined, what we're doing here, we're going to finish up this job, and then we're going to look at possibly buying our own truck. We don't have enough money yet to buy a truck, but we're going to take a loan. I asked what chat wanted me to do, or thought I should do, and a couple of people said they would buy a truck, so I'm going to buy a truck. See how it goes. Hopefully we can make some money. I don't know why I'm driving in 2 lanes at once, but apparently I think I own the road. Not sure how much longer we have on this trip, but I'm kind of trying to hurry a little bit, but we don't want to push it too hard to where we get a ticket. Maybe I'll slow down a bit and turn on the cruise control so we don't overdo it. I think that's a good idea. Switching 2 lanes at once here. Maybe I should pick a lane and stay in it. Nice. 25 miles we've got to go. Actually, 24. Shouldn't be much longer. And then we'll have to sort out where we're going to buy, what kind of truck we're going to buy. I don't know how many trucks are available to buy. And we got to figure out which one we like the best. I don't know why it's slowing down. I had it on. It's supposed to be on cruise control. It's slowing down. It just goes into like uphill, downhill and stuff. It's not bad. We're going at this decent pace anyway. Okay, now it's slowing down too much. Pick it up. There we go. That's not bad. One over isn't the worst. I don't even know what the prices of these trucks are going to be. I'm guessing somewhere like around 100 grand. That's why I was thinking that like 100 grand would be a good starting point. Can I drive and eat? Okay, that's not working. That's not working. That's why here you get a ticket for distracted driving when you're eating. I feel like I could do that in a car a lot easier than I can in this game. Like, I'm not even kidding. I feel like eating and driving is easier in real life than it is in this game. Not that I would do that. Told you guys, you watch this, you're gonna see some craziness. It's okay, this is gonna be our last job as a employee. From here on, we're owner-operator. That was kind of funny though. Reach over to take a bite. Bang! So much for good driving record. It's Jen's fault. She put this nice looking supper right in front of my face here, and that's what happens. Ooh, we're getting to our delivery spot. So I'm gonna pull over to this lane here because we're gonna be going off to the right. We're gonna downshift your short B 4 miles away. Yeah, stop up ahead here. Whoa, whoa, turn, turn, turn. Holy, I should have stopped a little bit better than that. I did have my foot in the brake, no lie. Should have applied a little more pressure, I guess. The brakes on this, that's one thing it's a little bit, you really got to press. Okay, we're gonna get the lane because we need this lane for, we're turning right here, so once this guy gets out of our way, now's a good time to take a bite, eh? When you're at a red light. Perfect. Come on, guy. Hopefully it's a nice, easy drop-off point. Where are we going with it? Where are we going with it? Looks like it's just up ahead here. They won't let me do the where do you need it, so we'll do the let's play it safe. Oh, it is right there. Really? Okay. I like this thing. Go a little bit wide. Why? Should let me put it right there. There you go. Perfect. Mm-hmm. That is really good, Jen. All right, let's see what we can upgrade here. Should we keep going with the hazardous? Probably, because I think that stuff pays more. So we'll do that. So then now that we're going to own our own truck, it'll be awesome to be able to carry more hazardous stuff, so then we'll get paid better. Okay, now that we're here, let's look at company, career, convoys, navigation, jobs, drive. Do we want used or new? Excuse me. So these are the used trucks available. That Mac isn't bad, eh? Oh, so that's all the trucks. This is all the used trucks available by the looks of it. Yeah, these are the used ones. I think so. If not, I'm sure there's a way you can paint it. But if not, well, let's go see the new stuff. So if we go, the Mack truck is probably the nicest one for 108. I don't really like any of these other ones. Yeah, I think I'd buy that Mack one if I bought any of these. So let's go buy, oh, truck dealers. That's what I want. Truck dealers. So we got Mack, Kenworth, International. Let's go to the Mack dealer. Visit selected dealer. Do you really want to travel to Fresno? Yes. So this truck is very similar to the one. So, and this one's 66 183 looks like. But this is brand new. Ooh, look at this. Oh no, 66 183 list price. Here's the prices. I figured that was a little. Oh, look at that thing. Look at that. What a nice truck. I think I found the truck I want. That's a bit of money. That's quite a bit of money though. 190. That's a really nice semi. Oh yeah, there's well in Farming Simulator there's a lot of trucks and like these are nice. Go view all. Attack. So this would probably be the one I'd buy. I don't like this one. This one here looks nice. But let's go before we make any final decisions. We'll get out of here. We've seen the Mac ones. Let's go see the let's go see Kenworth. It's worth it to spend a few minutes and look around, you know, you don't wanna buy the first thing you see. So far I think that black one um over at the Mac dealership is one I'd probably buy. And that one is 190. This one here is not bad. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. This one ain't bad either. This has got some nice points to it. Not a huge fan of the square, like, flat body shape. I like some roundness to, like, like this one here. Got some roundness to the body shape. But I don't think I could buy this one, can I? No. So I guess the only ones we can buy is these three. This one, this one, and this one. I don't want any one of those. So let's go check out the international stuff, right? We can check out the international stuff. Do you really want to leave? Yes, I want to leave. So far, I'm thinking Mac, you guys. So far, I'm thinking Mac. But we'll go look at the international stuff before we make any super final decisions. Let us see. Believe it or not, that's actually not bad in my opinion. That like that, still keeping with like it's got some shape to it. You know, it's nice and round and looks decent. That's kind of cool. I won't lie, that's pretty cool. What's that? Charlie's truck and you need mods. Yeah, I definitely do need some mods. I'm just doing base game stuff right now, and then I'm definitely, I'll get it more into the mods and stuff as I get more into the game. I think that black one, the front end of that black one is pretty cool. This one looks pretty nice too. I don't know. What do you guys think? This one's what, 122? I think I'm gonna go with this one. Customize. Yeah, like I said, like you're 100% right. I do need some mods, so I'm gonna have to look into the modding and stuff. I haven't done any modding when it comes to this game at all. I basically just jumped into it and kind of just playing it for with what we got. Cabin. Yeah, yeah. We'll look more into the mods and stuff. How do I paint this thing? Paint job right there. So black. Ooh, sunny yellow. That'll work. Beautiful. I think we'll go with that. What do you think? What do you think, Jen? I like the front end of this one. This has got the nicest front end. What's that? You know, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see what else we can do. Customize configuration. Oh, we can't get a sleeper cab yet. Oh, you know what? We should pay a little bit more and get this because we got 200 gallons, right? Can we do that? Where do we get it? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Did we just borrow the money here? No, we got to go to the bank first, and then come back here, I guess. Yeah, we'll cancel this, and we're gonna have to go borrow some money. So that truck is what, 122, 195. So we're gonna go borrow some money, and then we'll come back. because it looks like we have to go back to this menu. Go to the bank. I want to borrow some money. We'll do this. Take 100. That way we're not taking too much, and we won't be totally broke after we buy that truck. I think that's a good idea. That might be the way to go. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now let's go to services, truck dealers. We'll take one more look at the used stuff. You guys, what do you think? We could buy this for 108. That's not bad. 108. That other one's 122. And it's brand new. You know what? We'll do that. So we were going with, it was an international, right? Oh, there's Volvos to look at as well. Well, there's only one. It's not very nice. Where is... This is the one I wanted. Visit select dealers. Yes. I'll definitely be getting into the mods though, Charlie, definitely. Right now what we're going to do is I'm just going to start off with this one. Just because it kind of looks cool. It's a nice looking truck. Customize configurations. The only thing we're going to customize, I think, is the paint. We're going to do that. We'll confirm. Accessories. What do you got here in accessories? Oh, okay. Okay, we don't want to do any of that. We don't need to do any of that yet. Chassis, engine. We should go with the bigger engine, eh? Bigger engine. Yeah, I'll go bigger engine. We got 166 to work with. I also want to go with the bigger. I wanted this bigger because then it'll put us at a 200-gallon fuel. Is there any other changes we want to make for now? Accessories, paint job. Let's check out the interior. Still has that new truck smell. Right on. Confirm. Just making sure we have everything customized, but we want to customize. So we went with the bigger motor. Day cab. We can't get the other one, so we're going to go with that for now. The chassis, we got the one we want. The engine, we went with the bigger one because we want more power, obviously. Transmission, we should probably upgrade that to something a little bit bigger as well. So we'll go with the biggest, most expensive one. Interior is good. Ooh. It's green. I don't want green. I want yellow. I don't know, playing with these things, sometimes I can't really. All the way down? You want to try and adjust that? I want to get like the brightest yellow we can get. So I'm going to see if Relic can help me with that. She's good with this stuff. I'm so horrible at doing this stuff. So we'll see if Relic can do that, and I'll just munch on my supper while she's setting up the color. Trying to get a nice yellow. I know, I was trying to get in there, and it's. I'm not a big fan of the yellow, the sunny yellow as they call it. Yeah, if we can't get it, that's okay. I'll go with the sunny yellow for now. It is. It's really weird. Okay, guys, we're going with sunny yellow. It's a nice yellow. I was just going for the see if we could do something else, but so we got that. I think we're done. Paint job, accessories. I don't know what we need accessories. Can we afford accessories? We can afford a little bit if we want to, I guess. Visor, we don't need. Front mirrors. Do we need front mirrors? Not really. And mirrors, cab panels. Rims. I don't think we gotta worry about the rims. Side skirts. Does that add 100 gallons? That'd be cool. Exhaust. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, let's do that. I like that. All right, confirm. And that's the truck we're gonna buy. Purchase. Thank you for buying your first truck from us. Please come again. No kidding. I just spent a whole bunch of money in your place. Bet you want us to come back. Right on. Our insurance is paid. That's nice. We don't have to worry about insurance. I guess I got that one. Sorry, Furnish Shadow. I missed it. We're gonna buy more trucks though, so that's okay. This is our little shop that they gave us that I was telling you guys about. Right on. Okay, now we can go. Now we can set ourselves up to take on a job. I'll just put that there. I gotta take a sip of my drink before I go any further. Okay. Now we have to find work that we can do with our truck. That's where things get a little bit different because now we have to find different types of work. You've got 29 grand. Freight market, external, quick jobs. No fuss, everything is provided for you. No, we don't want to do that. We want to earn money for your company using your own truck, load the freight, and deliver it safe and sound. Then we're going to do that. Okay, so we're here. What time is this? Thursday, 10:35. Okay, let's take this one. Let's do it. All right, let's start our truck. Hopefully the truck we bought is not a piece of junk. Hopefully we bought ourselves a decent truck. Let's go pick up this freight that we accepted as a job. All right. So now we gotta get used to driving our own truck. I like that it's the right color. May not be the perfect yellow, but it's yellow. It is yellow. And here we go. Don't hit my truck. Just bought this thing. Can't smash up the brand new truck, right? That's right. Right on. Feels good. I think we made a nice choice. We made a good choice, I think. We'll see what happens once we are pulling something heavier behind us. Hopefully we can make some good money with this truck and pay off our loan and not get it repoed. That would suck. Should have painted the rims black is what I should have done. I'm sure I could have done that. I looked a little bit more. Come on. Gotta drive nice so we don't smash up our brand new truck. Ooh. wasn't even sure what we picked up. Like I said, I just picked up the first item that paid best. We'll see what we're picking up, I guess. I just hope that we make it in time and we can make a nice, clean delivery. I think this is not a bad first truck. Maybe we can buy the next one, we'll buy something super fancy. For now, we just needed something to get around, get our own wheels. I'm hoping this opens up opportunities to make more money. Slow down a little. And we'll put on cruise control once we have it all set up on the speed we like. I'm going to be doing some jobs here for a bit longer, but just so you guys know, after this live stream, I will be looking at some mods and stuff and figuring out a little bit of that if I can. Look at some mods. Possibly find some other trucks we like. So next time we're live streaming, we'll be hopefully getting some different mods and stuff. If I don't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow, but we'll definitely take a look at some mods. Get that all figured out. Shouldn't be too bad to figure out if it's kind of along the same lines as how it works in Farming Simulator. I should be able to figure it out. I've never downloaded a mod on this game myself. Ooh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Watch your speed, watch your speed. Alright, let's hit enter, let them do their inspection. I don't know what they're inspecting, I don't even have a trailer. Finished. You may continue. Thank you. Well, let's downshift first of all. You gotta keep in mind too that now whatever fuel we spend, that's out of our pocket. Oh, I can bypass? Okay, I'm bypassing. Slow down though so I don't get a ticket. Put it back on the cruise control. Maybe stay in a lane before we do that. There we go. It's awesome how the steering is so light because it's just a truck. Like it takes into consideration you don't even have a trailer on there. So light to steer right now with no weight on the back. All right, Farmer Shadow, thanks for hanging out. Ooh, he's getting tired. I took that job without thinking.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to sleep. We're probably gonna miss that job. Not a good start. Gotta find a rest spot to sleep. What are we gonna do? If we don't sleep, then the guy's gonna be like dozing off anyways, so then he'll be like me in real life sometimes. Dozing off. Hopefully we find a rest stop up there. First rest stop we see. There we go. There's one up ahead. We'll hit that rest stop. Yes, we're going, buddy. We're going. Rest area. Gotta do what you gotta do, and then hopefully we can get there and get that stuff picked up. Really? They got handicapped parking spots for semis? That's kind of funny. I didn't realize that semi truck drivers could have handicapped parking spots. Oh, there goes damage on my truck. I think my driver's a little bit handicapped. No vision. Can't see that driver. Okay, now we're probably gonna end up screwing up our job a little bit, but okay, we're driving at night. Let's turn on our lights. There we go. See if we can get there, pick up our trailer. I don't know. I don't know if that rest is gonna mess us up or what. We'll slow down a little bit before we throw the cruise on. Hopefully we can make it there without any issues. Pick up what we're supposed to be hauling. Get that going. It's gonna be pretty cool checking out mods and stuff to see if it's see if we find some stuff that we like. Got into some different trucks, different trailers. There's not a lot to pick from in the selection that they have. There's some, but I'm sure that with the modded stuff, there's gonna be some really nice trucks and trailers, I imagine. So we'll be getting into that. I just wanted to kind of start the game, get into something, get it going, and then once we get into the modding and stuff, it'll be even more interesting. Get left. a button here that says speed increase on my dashboard, but when I press it, it doesn't increase the speed. So if I want to increase, I actually got to hit the accelerator. There we go. Perfect. I like to be right at 55, 56, somewhere around there. That way we're not getting in trouble, but we're still moving pretty good. It's like 90 kilometers an hour. It's got 103 miles to go. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes it says it's going to take it. So we'll be there by 2:35. Well, come on. It's so easy driving it with no trailer, that's for sure. No trailer makes a big difference. The problem is, with no trailer, we're not making money. That's the only problem. If you're not making money, if you're not pulling a trailer, you're kind of just spending fuel. But we're getting to somewhere where we're gonna gotta be. Get over. It's awesome. Now we got our truck. We'll get this one job out of the way. We'll see what we get out of it. Hopefully a nice clean job. We've slept, so we should be good for our sleep. Should be alright. We had about 12 hours and 15 minutes before we got to sleep again, I guess. I think that's what this number is here. Kind of just getting to know this tablet, the setup on the tablet, and how it works. And it says here 12 hours and 9 minutes, and it's counting. So just above where the bed is. So I'm assuming that's telling me that in just over 12 hours we're gonna have to sleep again. Would be my assumption. $55 miles, $55 miles. you guys have any suggestions on somewhere to look for mods? Is there somewhere like I know that for Farming Simulator, there's some sites that are better than others. Do you guys have any sites that are really good sites for looking for mods for this? If you do, if you could throw it in the chat there for me, it would be great. So when I go to check it out, I have somewhere to start. Whoa, okay, wake up. We're gonna go like this because I kind of fell asleep at the wheel here. Did pretty good at avoiding accident though. That would have been bad. Just kind of looking at the clock and the chat. Just checking how much further we had to go, and I took my eyes off the road for a second. Next thing you know is traffic coming at you. Oh, slow down. You don't want to go that fast. Can't wait to see how this thing handles something with some weight. I know we bought something with a little bit more power, so we should be okay. My only hope is that we make it in time. I don't want to take any penalties because that having the fact that we had to sleep a little bit kind of might have messed us up a little bit. I don't know if it did or didn't. We won't know till we're, or I won't know anyway, till we're ready on the job and heading there. It'll be the next turn. Slow it down, slow it down. Residential zone. There we go. Yeah, we can turn here. I didn't get a ticket there. There we go. We're back on track. Oh, slow down. There we go. Oh, police right there. I did nothing, officer. Marty's office space available. Anybody looking for office space at Marty's? Green means go. 3 miles. Then we'll be picking up our trailer. Ooh. Oh, I think I might stomp on the brake. Get her done. Let's get her done. Hook up. Head off. And go, go, go. Too many lights. How are you supposed to make money like this? Spend more money, more time waiting at a light than you do on the road. Oh, there's cops over there. You went that way, officer. What is this place? It says 1 mile away, but it's like it never ends. Looks like it's gonna be on our left, coming up ahead here. Let's see what we're picking up. There we go. We're almost there. I really should have looked at what we were getting. I just went for the money of it. That's what I was more worried about was we want to make more money, right? We want to recoup that money we spent on this truck so we can get into another truck. That's what we want to do. I mean, we could borrow up to 500,000. We only borrowed 100,000, but I didn't want to borrow a whole bunch in case we want to buy another truck before we pay that one off. Might happen. Who knows? One day at a time, we'll figure it out. For now, we're good with this one. I'm curious to know how it works once you got multiple trucks. Like, you're not driving every truck. I'm sure you got drivers that are going to work for you. And then there's going to be damages and stuff and all sorts of stuff that's going to happen, I'm sure. So it'd be kind of cool to see what happens and how it works. Come on, come on. Oh, cops. There's cops everywhere around here. There we go. Let's go. So I guess it's in here. Yeah. Whoops. Hey, buddy, I'm here to pick up a trailer. All right. Freight market, external contracts. We want the freight. What do we want to deliver? This? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go get it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We gotta go to that other side. Right on. It's our first job with our own truck. All right. Let's go back in and pick it up. I like the front of this truck. So even though this is not a modded truck, I'm glad I got this one. All right, we're set. Turn ourselves around and away we go. This looks like a long trailer. This might be the longest one I've pulled yet. Hey Jen, look at the length of this trailer. Look at the length of that trailer. That's longer than any I've pulled yet. That's a very long one. That's okay, we'll get it there the same way. Actually, hopefully we get it there better. Hopefully we can get it there better. Oh, I don't want to do jobs. I already got a job. I just want to get out of here. Okay, and away we go. Okay, so this is 303 miles away. That's not too bad, which is good because it's not a very high paying job, so I'm glad that it's Farmer J. Welcome in. How are you? We are delivering some, making some truck deliveries today. There we go. We're setting our way. Nice to see you in the chat there. I thought you were on holidays, Farmer J. Just sitting back watching some YouTube. Come on, come on. These people don't understand. I got money to make. Let's go. We need this light to turn green. We need to get moving. You were tired. Are you having a good holidays? Hopefully you're enjoying your holidays anyway. Oh, jeez. I gotta wake up. I'm looking at chat, looking at where my feet are. Paying attention to everything but what I'm supposed to be. Okay, it's only one ticket. Hopefully it's not gonna be a collection of tickets. With any luck, we don't get any more. Well, he came home the next day. Uh, I see. You weren't enjoying yourself? Or is that just what the plan was? Okay, so we're gonna go off to the right on this side. I think. Yeah, looks like this is the way. Oh, okay. I guess that happens sometimes. Sorry to hear that. That's not good. Kind of sucks. Not good at all. I hear that when they're not, honest with the way things are. Then you have a plan in your head, you picture something in your head, you think it's going to be a good time, and not what it was. We're going to hit cruise control here so I can worry more about the steering and not so much about. You're off to bed? Well, you get a good rest. Sorry to hear that your holidays didn't pan out to be what they were supposed to be. That kind of sucks. Get yourself a good rest. I'm going to be heading off pretty soon too myself. I'm a little bit tired. Legs are tired from driving all day. This is pretty cool though. We've managed to buy a truck. We set ourselves up with the truck. We got a loan now, but hey, it is what it is. Most businesses live with loans, right? So we got a loan. We got ourselves our first truck. We're making our first delivery with our truck. With the help of the money that we made up till now, we managed to only borrow 100,000, and we've got 28,000 in the bank currently. So we should be at around 30,000 when we're done this job. All goes well. Have a good rest for every day. By the way, guys, if you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, that subscribe, that follow. That would really help out the channel. Whether you're watching on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, it does not matter. We need your support on all of those platforms. Also, if you guys like to, it's not mandatory by any means, but you guys are welcome to join us on Discord. We got a great Discord community. There's some really nice people over there if you'd like to join our Discord family. Lots of good people over there to, whether you're playing Farming Simulator or Fortnite or, whatever you're playing. There's not too many people that play the truck simulator, but as, whoa, that was pit maneuver. Check that one out, Jen. That was pretty cool. I pit maneuvered that guy without even wanting to. Wow, that was crazy. Whoops. Not what I intended to do, I swear, but hey. Is there that much lag? You haven't seen it yet? Oh, you missed. You must have missed it because it can't be that much lag. Oh, you'll have to go back and see it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I totally pit maneuvered that guy. I think. I think that's what the pit maneuver is. Come on, buddy. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Kind of surprised that this trailer is only 12 grand that we're making on this. I think. Okay, so we're gonna go to the right here. Oh, slow down. Why are you going so quick? Rubbing the sides of the rails. That's not good. I didn't think that that was gonna be like that. I really got to pick up my driving skills here. Like, this is horrible. I'm pit maneuvering people, rubbing my new truck up against the rails. Not good. We'll get it all figured out. Take some time. Take some time getting used to it. Alright. So yeah, guys, if you are liking the live stream, be sure to subscribe because I will be doing more Trucking Simulator over the next little while. If all goes well, even tomorrow, I probably will hop back on, do some more Farming Simulator, or Farming Simulator possibly, but also do some Trucking Simulator. We'll see how the day goes, but I will be doing either both, or I'll do Trucking Simulator. But I definitely will be doing some trucking. Farming is a possibility as well. Seeing as how we just started this, I expect to get things kind of growing on this, so I'm going to spend some time doing this tomorrow for sure. Because we need to make some money. We need to make some money in this game, get it done. Build it up so we can buy more trucks. That's what we gotta do. Okay, we're going 51 and 50. Well, we're gonna pick up the pace a little. Switching lanes with no signal. Cop didn't give me a ticket. Oh. There we go. Pick up a little bit more. Pick up the pace a little. Pick up the pace a little. We don't want tickets, but we don't want to be lollygagging either. We got to get moving so we can get, you know, get from point A to point B, get her done. Get her done, get her done. I love how the steering is much like driving in real life. The realism is pretty awesome in this game. I love how they have like the scenery around it, just so nice. Look, Jen, it's the fans from down the highway. We got a bunch of these where we live. Those micro fans. Hydro mills, I guess. Nice. We got about 2 hours and 18 minutes in game, and then we will be at our delivery point, and we will be making our first drop off as an owner operator. And then I guess the way it works is I guess we're gonna have to pick a location close to where we're at the moment, and pick a truck from there or a trailer from there for us to deliver something close by us at that point, because then you don't want to be driving far to another point to pick up a trailer, right? You want to pick close to where you are and do it that way. Would be kind of the best way to do it, I think, right? Like where we drop off something here, we should be like hopefully close to some places where they need a truck so we can pick up from there and drop off somewhere else. We want to spend as little time as possible not carrying a trailer is my way of thinking. If we're not carrying a trailer, we're not making money. Beautiful. Everybody's kind of going all the same pace, about 56 kilometers. Everybody's going that way. I'm going this way. See you guys. Haha, nobody's coming with me. Nobody's following me. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. It could be good because then I'm on my own, but it could be bad because what am I driving into if nobody's coming this way? Well, there's one guy behind me. I'm okay. There's one guy behind me. I'm alright. Got about an hour and a half left. These details are just so cool. These little signs that they put on the sides of the roads are nice. All the detail you see on the actual like mountains and hills along the sides, it's so cool. The graphics in these games are just awesome. I mean, there's room for improvement, obviously, but considering the like, it's a pretty darn good game. Like, it's very clean. runs really smooth on my computer anyway. It runs pretty good. And I don't have like a super high end PC. Hello, Dirty. Roll on, driver. Roll on. Yeah, we're making some deliveries. Getting her done. Getting her done. This is our first delivery we're making as an owner operator. Nice to see you popping in. I was actually surprised I didn't see you earlier. I thought you would have been on earlier. Haven't talked to you in a while, actually. I thought about you earlier today. I was gonna message you after the live stream, actually, because it's been a bit since I talked to you. Getting close to our delivery point. We bought a truck. We took a loan for 100 grand, but we didn't buy a trailer. We just bought the truck only. Hello, Wayne. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you guys joining. Thank you guys for checking out the live stream. I appreciate it. Awesome to see you guys joining us. Or you're trying to find mods, Ref S. I see, I see. Oh, you know what? I'm paying attention to the chat and I'm kind of messed up. I need to be in that other lane. So we're gonna do a little bit of sneaky stuff and see if we can cut this guy off. Hopefully without getting into too much trouble. Kind of hoping that this guy doesn't take off. I don't want to go on the red because then I'll get a ticket for sure, but I'm doing great. I have a job. I might lobby open since this one person has not joined me. I'm still waiting for somebody to join me because I want to do this job by myself. Oh, okay. I knew that was gonna happen. But you know what? At least we made the turn. What am I gonna do? Can't go back and fix it now. Like, I mean, I could have taken that turn the right way, paid attention to where I was going. What kind of job are you working on, Wayne? And when you say you're looking for mods, Dirty, are you looking for moderators or trustworthy mods like mods for the game? Switch lanes here so we can pass this guy because I'm probably going to be passing him. Oh, I should be slowing down. Yeah, we're going to slow down. Oh, I'm not sure if they're going to be joining in on another job right now, Wayne. I think after this one, I might be pretty close to calling it a day for myself. It's probably going on 5 hours right now for me, and Got a couple of things I wanted to do yet. I might be jumping on some Fortnite here in a bit, but I'm not sure about that either. It depends how I feel once I get off here. I'm pretty much just finishing up this job here. I will in the future jump on other people's jobs and stuff, and I probably wouldn't mind people jumping on mine as well. But I don't think that'll be happening today, though. Sorry about that. Today's not gonna work. It would be really interesting though to do. Like, it's not that I don't want to do it. I'd like to do it because I've never done a co-op yet in the trucking simulator at all. How big of a job is it? Like, how long would it take to do you think? Maybe we could jump on and give you a hand. We could finish up the live stream giving you a hand. How does that work? Do I make money towards my game save? I don't know how that works. If you can let me know, have you played much multiplayer? I haven't played any. So this would be my first time playing multiplayer. Do I make the money to my account? Like, does it come to my account and my game save, or how does that work? Does it all go to you? Either way, I don't care. It's just curiosity. I don't mind giving you a hand anyway. If it's not something that's gonna take like a long time. Just because I'll be completely honest, my stomach right now is not feeling too great. I was gonna get off for a little bit, and then I was gonna jump on some Fortnite in about a half hour if I can get my stomach feeling better. But we could probably give you a hand. Ooh. Is Wayne even still there? Wayne, if you're there, say something. I don't mind jumping on to give a hand if it's not something that's going to take too long. I honestly was just thinking of resting for half an hour, but give a guy a hand, why not? Let's go. Drop this off. Well, I guess Wayne's not there anymore. If he was there, I'd give him a hand. Wayne, if you're there, let me know. We could possibly jump on and do it, but I mean, it's only 8:30. If it takes a half hour, would be no problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Quick thinking skills. Quick thinking, quick thinking. Swerve out of the way. We're gonna be turning left here. Like, I gotta set up my signals. Still gotta set up my signals on this a little bit so I can actually use signals. Come on. Hatman. Thank you for the follow, Hatman. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. So how long would that job take, Wayne? thinking I might be able to jump in and give you a hand if it's going to be something that's not going to take like a long time. I can do it in about a half hour, then I'm down. I'll give you a hand. Just let me finish this job off, and then we'll hop over and help you. This is not my first time playing, but I haven't played much. Oh, let's back up so I don't get it. Oh, save the day. I didn't get a ticket. Nice. Beautiful. I luckily didn't get a ticket. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. But no, Hatman, it's not my first time playing. It's I have played very little though. Very little. My driver is sleeping. I don't think he's sleeping. He's not paying attention, but I'm pretty sure he's still awake. Pretty sure my driver's still awake. He's sleepy, possibly. Alright, so we're going in here, I think. Well, Wayne, if you want me to join you, I can join you for one job. Help you get her done. Just for the experience of playing multiplayer, I've never tried it. Why not? Wouldn't be a bad way to end the live stream. Press the following key to handle job delivery. Press enter. Okay, enter. Do you have Discord? Yes, I have Discord. Where do you need it? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Let's go. Where do you need it? Just so we get the extra XP. Where do you need it? Where do you need it? Where do you need it? Let's see where they need it. They need it over on the other side. Okay. Nice. We got room here to put this in nice and easy. Should be relatively easy parking this one. We did one similar to this not that long ago. Wait, no. Wait a minute. I think I'm going the wrong way. Nope, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. Get it all lined up. Feel free to add me on your Discord. This my Discord there is on my links, I believe. I'm not 100% sure if they are correct, but if they are not, I cannot share them. It won't let me share them. I don't know why. But you can jump on my either my YouTube Kick or Twitch. It will be on one of them. I guarantee it. One of them will have it. All right, Wayne. Well, if you're ready to go, then I will help you out. If it's going to be something that's going to take a long time, then I'm going to have to pass. But let me know. No, I am not new. I'm newer. I'm newer to this game, but all right. So we'll click on this so we can get. I want to see if we get all these hazardous cargo because that's going to make us some money. Long distance will make us some money. Do you need a? No, I right now I'm kind of in the middle of. I'm unsure if I'm going to be helping Wayne. Um, Wayne has a job he wants help with. I'm trying to see if I can maybe jump on there and give him a quick hand to do a job. But if it's something that's going to take a long time, then I'm going to have to pass on that. We will have to figure out something for later, maybe. You're on Truckers MP. Okay, nice. All right, so we'll go like that. So we'll have all the hazardous stuff. We'll have that covered. Jobs. Hello, Wayne. We need to figure out what you want to do. Let me know. We got to figure out what Wayne wants to do because what's that? Yeah, I got to figure out how to join Wayne's lobby. I have never played multiplayer. So I don't know. Maybe that's something we're gonna have to pass on, Wayne. If it's gonna be something we're gonna take too long to get set up, I don't want to make this a long, drawn out kind of thing. If we can make it happen quickly, that would be great. Okay, how do I get onto Wayne's map then? Hatman, let me know. Do you know how to get onto Wayne's map? Muscle Mustang GT 500. How do I join it, Wayne? Go convoys? Convoy lobby? I'm not on Discord right now, Hatman. Okay, I think this is where I go. I'm guessing this is where we go. I'm gonna search up, see if I find him. Muscle Mustang GT 500. I am not on Discord, Hatman. Currently, I'm not on Discord. I don't see nothing here. Convoy lobby. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I'm at the convoy lobby. Do we got to put advanced filters or what? Oh, maybe. I don't know if it has to be exact, but try that. No. What's that? Advanced. Okay, advanced filters. All right, I'm at advanced filters. Only sessions you can join, sessions without password, only low latency sessions, sessions with mods, session with optimal mods, optional mods, session type, session with traffic, sessions with damage between players, sessions. What do you need me to check off here, Wayne? That might be a problem because I don't have any mods. Oh, there you go. Is he gonna let me get these mods? Because I know that in when we do in Farm Simulator, when you go in, sometimes you can just download the mods, hit download, and it's done, right? Like, I got your session here. I just need to be able to get those mods. Okay, I can't do it. It says it, if you read here at the bottom, it says the server uses incompatible local mods. To join the session, install the identical local mods manually. So the only way that I could do that is if you were to send me your mods and if I was to put them in. But we'll have to do that on another day because I'm not going to be going through all that today. I was just going to hop on if it was going to be something that we were going to do quick. I may take a look at doing one more quick job since I'm kind of thinking of that. But my apologies, Wayne. When we get more into when I get more into stuff a little bit, when I'm more into the mods a little bit, then we can do that. But you got mods. I don't have any mods installed. I literally just started doing this today. I've played a little bit of the vanilla game like a few months ago when I bought it, and I just put it back again with just the base game stuff. So I haven't really gotten into any of the mods or anything like that. I haven't put in no mods. And the mods that you're using is telling me I have to download it like manually. So we would have to go through basically you sending me your mods and me installing the same mods you have, or I would have to find them one by one and install them manually. But what we're gonna do is look at. Did I do one more job? External contract. Should I do one more job, Jen? What do you think? You know what? We'll do one more job before I call it. But I'm gonna. If you guys just want to give me 1 second, I'm not even gonna go on a break. I'm just gonna walk to my fridge, get myself a drink, and I will be right back. I sure can. We'll get a drink. We'll get back. We'll do one more quick job before we call it. Before we are done for the night. I'm thinking it'd be nice to get one more job in. It's a little bit more money in our pocket towards buying another truck. All right, I am back. Well, you know what? I might as well take my plate so get that out of the way. No. All right. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to get that out of the way so I don't have my dinner plate sitting on my desk for no point in having that. Can I take my medication yet, John? Might as well get it done. Take my medication before I continue on. Okay, good. Right on. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. That way I don't mess up my medication. Oh, Wayne, is there still a way of us doing it? Oh, sessions with optional mods. Okay, let's go optional mods then. If we're gonna do optional mods, then maybe we could do that because I don't have no mods. So we'll try one more time. We'll go convoys, convoy lobby, advanced filters. We'll do that. Oh, you can't. There you go. Is he still there? Wayne, are you still there? Muscle Mustang GT 500. Let's see if I put it in. Muscle Mustang GT 500. I don't think this is gonna work, but I don't know. Let's see what happens. With any luck, this will work and we can get in and help them out, but I don't know how this is gonna go. Errors. Yeah, I see. I still come up with errors. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Sorry about that, Wayne. I'd love to help you out sometime, maybe when I get into some more mods and stuff. But for now, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take on one more job. We're gonna go to jobs. Freight. Where are we? Anyway, first we gotta find out where we are so we know how far. I think that would be probably the. So we press F to find my location. So we're here. We're in Lower California. I don't want to go there. Is there somewhere closer we can go? That's the end of it. Oh no, that's actually good. We could take this job right here. Yeah, let's take that one. Let's do that. Let's get out of here. There we go. Let's get out of here and go get out of their trailer. Why not? We'll do one more. Get her done, get her done. Perfect. Where are we going? Is this the place we're supposed to pick it up from? Let's see, maybe we can take something from here. Freight. Aha! Which one do we want? We want. Your trailer is ready. Proceed to the loading area. Alright. So we're gonna pick up the same trailer we just took, aren't we? Are we just gonna be hauling this trailer around like crazy? let's go deliver it. Hopefully we can do this nice smoothly. So we got 328 miles we're delivering this, and that's not too bad. These are some shorter trips. Not super long trips anyway. I was gonna end it, but Jen said do one more. Felt bad we couldn't go help Wayne. I mean, I gotta get more into modding, you guys. Like with Farming Simulator, I'm a little bit more comfortable with the modding because I've done, or you know, installing and uninstalling mods and stuff because I've done it more. I've been dealing with that a ton. I've never dealt with mods in this game yet, so you'll have to give me a little bit of time to get used to the whole process. I'm guessing it's going to be very similar to what the process is of Farming Simulator. The mod process is probably the same, or very similar anyway, but until I've done it, I won't know. So you got to give me a bit of time and we'll figure it out. We'll get it. But either way, we're going to do one more delivery here. We'll get it done and make a few more bucks. Get our money going up so then we can pay off this truck and buy another one. Who knows, maybe we can buy a couple more. Buy a trailer. Start making some good money. Start hauling some stuff in trailers that we own too, because I'm assuming if we buy trailers, we're going to be making more money yet. That would be my assumption. Gotta look into everything that we can buy. Start spending big money so we can make big money. Right? It's like they say, you gotta spend money to make money. Nelson, are you still there? Just curious if, Dirty, if you're still there. I was just wondering if had you taken a look at the Nightbot? Because it still, for some reason, isn't working. It's completely quit working. Don't know why. I like never touch Nightbot except for like I put in the settings at one point and then that was it. It was working well and then all of a sudden it just quit. Just quit. I don't know why. Thanks, Dirty. I would appreciate that. That's, you know how handy that is when things are kind of popping up automatically for you. It's really nice to have that, especially when you got so much of the setup at the beginning of a live stream already. Yeah, who knows? Maybe with any luck, my medication will kick in and my pain will go away, and then maybe we can do a couple jobs. If that happens, then that's cool. I'd like to do a couple more jobs. My stomach wasn't feeling too well. Now things are kind of, feels like it's getting better. It takes time. It takes time. But by the end of this job, I'm still feeling good. We'll do another one. But I'm really enjoying myself. Like, this is a really enjoyable game. Especially with the steering wheel and pedals, it just makes it so different. Let's hit these brakes so I don't get a ticket real quick. That password that I sent you, that's how you're gonna add me on friends on Steam. Okay, sounds good. I will, you're on my Discord now, Wayne? If you're on my Discord, yeah, I'll definitely, I'll get that. And, we'll figure it out, so then maybe I can get you to, maybe even you can help me figure out this whole thing with mods and stuff. Looks like you're more into this game than I am so far. I'd really like to get more into it because I'm really enjoying it. should have taken that turn there. Is there somebody behind me? Yeah, I was gonna send me right behind me. Okay, we're gonna kind of cheat the system a little here. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna wait till this turns green and then we're just gonna turn here. That way I don't get a ticket and we still get our turn made. There we go. I should have taken that yield that we passed, but I didn't. This works just the same. That one right there, that's where I should have went. Should be alright. Made it without a ticket. That was close, but we made it without a ticket. See if we can hit the cruise control. So we get up to our speed. Beautiful. Thank you guys for joining us in the stream and hanging out. And right on, Wayne. I appreciate you guys being there, and I apologize, Wayne, that I couldn't jump into your game with you. I really would have. I was willing to. Just I couldn't do it. It's there. I don't have mods. I don't want to be like dealing with mods in the middle of a live stream. It kind of gets to be boring for people that aren't really caring about it, right? So if I'm gonna be dealing with mods and stuff, it's gonna be something that I'm gonna kind of do off stream, right? And then be set up so I can jump into a game with all the mods done and dealt with. I hope I don't get a ticket for this. I shouldn't. I'm already in the intersection. Technically, in real life, that would have been a ticket. I feel like this is going to be something I'm going to be playing a lot of multiplayer in, and I don't mind that. I just want to make sure that we are all set up to do it, and that, you know, I want to do it the right way. Let's check out the interior cam of my truck. This is the interior cam. Not bad. Not bad for a first truck. We will be getting better trucks. What did I do? Oh, I hit the parking brake. I hit the parking brake at the wrong time because the button for the parking brake is right by my interior cam button. Yeah, let's downshift so we can pick up speed a little bit better. We're doing good, doing good. Looking good. I like it. It's going well. 39 grand in the bank. We owe about 100 grand, but we'll pay that off. I'll call up my friend Dirty Nelson. We'll pay that off like nothing. Right, Dirty? We got to take on some big jobs, some big high-paying jobs. So to do that, we have to upgrade our skills, right? And as we get into higher skills, I'm sure we're going to run into jobs that are going to pay more and more, and we'll pay off all this like nothing. Well, I'm kind of speeding pretty bad right now, ain't I? Let's slow things down a little. Whoa. Slow it down a little. You guys think I'm safe at 57 and a 55 zone? I don't know. I've gotten a ticket going 2 over once in this game. Pretty sure. Was it 2 over? Was it last time I got 2 over? Or 3 over? It's something like that. Either 2 or 3 over the speed limit. It wasn't much at all and I got a ticket. So I'm hoping that 2 over is going to be safe. Oh, stay in lanes. I'm trying to get comfy. Big fancy chairs are comfy, but no matter what, when your back is sore, your back is sore. Yeah, I have that's one thing. This chair has a really good massage, but when I'm live streaming, it's horrible. It gets, I just feel like it would be loud. If I turn on the massage in the chair, it doesn't get loud, but I feel like you guys would still hear, like there would be, I think it would muffle, I don't know. I just feel like it would muffle the sound. I've never tried it, but I have that feeling that it would be loud. Oh, right on. Thank you, Nelson. Thank you. 30 updated the bot. Thanks, that's awesome. I appreciate it. It's so handy having that like update automatically. Then when Relic's working and I'm live streaming, I don't have to worry about it. It just does it on its own for me. So that's just fantastic that way. Cause, and not to mention like even when she's here at home, she's doing other stuff, and then I kind of, can you do that for me, Jen? And it's like, oh well, this way she doesn't have to do it. That is awesome. All right, Wayne, you sent it on Discord. I don't know. I usually have my Discord open. I don't have it open right now, but I usually have my Discord open. But for today, for some reason, I actually need it, and I don't have it open. What happened there? Oh, loan installment. Oh, totaling of 1814 were paid. So we just paid 1,800 bucks for our truck. That's okay. We're making money. 1,800 bucks ain't nothing. Oh, we gotta find a rest spot. So we gotta kind of stick it out and find a rest spot for our guy to take a nap, and then we'll continue on and make a delivery. We might. I have pushed through on deliveries, but I don't know if I pushed through this much of a delivery. 215 miles. He's starting to like get tired here. His eyes are kind of dozing off. I don't know if we should push that much. What I should have done, I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out when to sleep and when to take a job. I feel like their sleep tracker there could be a little bit more detailed. That's just my opinion, right? My, I'm still pretty new to the game. Whoa! That's looking at another screen. Every $700 for looking at another monitor? Jeez. I just paid $700 because I looked at another monitor. Man, oh man, oh man. Dirty, did you get your steering wheel set up? I was so happy when I got this one set up. It's working like a dream. It's awesome. Oh, nice, nice. How you liking it? Cut over to this side because we're gonna need to go this way. Hopefully you're liking it. I love it. Like I've always liked being on the steering wheel and pedals, but you remember when I was using it before and it was giving me a hard time, like in Farming Simulator. In this game, it was just driving me nuts. But now it's working just beautifully. It's working just as it should. I'm gonna have to try it now in some other racing games and stuff. That'll be fun. I have to play some Forza or something with this thing. Oh, I would have to hook up to my Xbox again. I haven't hooked up to my Xbox account in I don't know how long. I've been so stuck on PC and PS5. I haven't played anything on Xbox in months. It's so funny though, like I got PC because I got my PC games I like Farming Simulator and stuff is better on PC. This is on PC. I got other games I play. Avoid Sleeping Offense 160. Okay, well, you know what? We gotta do it. We gotta find a place. Like, I can't do nothing about that. But it's so bad that you almost gotta have every system if you're a gamer like I am. Because I mean, on Xbox, there's games I can't play on PC. On PC, there's games I can't play on Xbox. There's like, no matter which way you look at it, I'm losing out if I don't have that system. I was so close to selling my Xbox the other day. But then I'm like, I can't do that. I got Xbox exclusive games that I enjoy playing still. It is what it is. I guess it's always going to be like that, right? Like they're going to always find a way to keep theirs a little bit above the rest, right? One way or the other, they're going to have a step ahead one way or another from the other guy. PC is always the main way to go because you get better graphics, more games. Is it's just easier and you got more options in that sense, in my opinion, right? Then you got some Xbox exclusives, you got some PlayStation exclusives, there's Nintendo exclusives, there's so many different things. It's just insane. It's insane. You can't have them all, but the ones I choose to keep and make sure I have is Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. That's my three poisons. You're getting tired. You should. I know. You don't have to tell me. I can see my eyes are closed. I don't have the horn on this dashboard, agent. I don't. Probably shouldn't be pressing buttons and stuff. Let's see if that will work. Nope. No horn. Ooh, let's go this way before we go the wrong way. I'll have to install a horn tomorrow. It'll take me about 2 minutes to do it. Have you gotten into the mods and stuff for this, Nelson? We're doing pretty good. We're making some money, making some bank. We don't get to a rest stop soon. I think it forces us to sleep, doesn't it? At this point, there's really nothing I can do. I gotta keep going until I find a rest spot. I'm like on the longest highway on the planet. Is the modding on here very similar to farming simulator stuff, like for the process of downloading and installing? Is it very much the same way, or is it any major differences? I've never installed a mod or downloaded a mod or anything on this game. I will be though. I can guarantee that. I know I'm speeding a bit, but I'm kind of taking a risk because I want to see if I get to a rest spot. I'm going like 13 over the speed limit. It's going to be a ticket and a half if I get one. Cops won't notice I'm going with the flow of traffic. I just want to get to a rest spot. $160 for avoid sleeping. Yes, I. Okay, there's a spot right up here. How are we gonna get to it though? Oh, there's one on the right as well. Okay, let's do that. So we don't lose any more money. We're just gonna sneak in here and rest quick. Nice, that's sweet. At least we found a rest spot before it got too crazy. Okay, I think if I hit E, right? Okay, this is not the one. Oh, wait a minute. It was the one. I was too far up. There we go. We're gonna get some rest, and then we'll finish up this delivery. Hopefully, we don't lose out on anything. We're gonna need to turn on some lights, start up our truck. We don't need high beams. Take our parking brake off. All right, we're just gonna continue on making our delivery. There we go. Beautiful. They want us to rest somewhere. We don't got time to rest. Oh, I just downloaded through Steam. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. You can bet I'm gonna be playing with that. You know how I am. You know me and my mods. Alright, we're gonna get on the road here. We're gonna get to a good speed, hit cruise control, and away we go. I want to get up to about 55, 56 though before we hit cruise. Why am I slowing down? Come on. Pick it up, buddy. Pick it up. I got the pedal right to the floor right now and it just won't go anymore. Come on. Is that really all this truck's got? Like, did I buy a crappy truck? Looks like I bought a hunk of junk, you guys. Come on. At least the cops are right there. We're not speeding. We can't even get to the speed limit. There we go. We're going to test our theory. We're going 57 in a 55 zone. I know there's cops up ahead. I'm hoping they leave us alone at 2 kilometers per hour. And I mean, in real life, cops aren't going to pull you over if you're going two over. I think I was going 3 over that time, and I got pulled over and ticketed for that. Or not pulled over, but I got ticketed for that. Come on, buddy. What you doing? Get in this lane just to slow me down. It's okay, I should probably get in the right lane anyway. So I'm taking this exit. Nice. Nice, nice. So what's everybody thinking of the live stream? You having a good time? You enjoying watching the live stream? Am I doing decent for a beginner truck driver? Am I Should I retire from trucking? Should I go back to farming? Should I stick to Fortnite? I don't know. Does it look that bad? Do I have no hope? I think we're doing okay. We're gonna have to pick up some skills along the way, but we're doing all right, I think. I think we'll do all right. Yeah, I gotta make the money to fund the farms, right? I think we're doing all right. This game is it's an enjoyable game because like it's fun to play, and then you look at all the stuff, all the scenery around you, all the stuff you get to see, all the detail that they put in it. Man, they do a great job. That's why I love playing these games because the detail they put in and the work, all the work that they put into these games is just insane. They do such good work. I'm gonna try and go in the city here. I don't know if I should go in here. Yeah, right here. We're doing good. No, how many hours we got? 12 hours. So we could probably do one more quick job, I think. Where do you need it? Yeah, where do you need it? Let's see. See how good we are. Are we as good as I'm trying to be? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, Relic. I suppose you are doing all right. I just won't drive on the same road as you. I wouldn't say too much. I've seen your driving. I've driven with you, and I'm playing a video game. Your driving's real life. All right. I'm just kidding. Relic can drive. Okay, now we're gonna go. Do I want to go this way? No. I want to go this way. At least this way we can kind of get close, and then we'll straighten it right in after. There we go. Close enough for them. They're willing to pay me. All right. Now let's see. Well, still not feeling too bad. I guess my medication's starting to work, so I'm gonna do one more. We'll try one more and we'll see. We'll keep it going until I just don't feel like it anymore. Kind of going with how I'm feeling, so as long as I'm feeling okay, we'll keep doing them. Navigation, what's quick travel? No. Convoys, no. Career, no. Company. Let's check out Garage Manager. What's this? So we have one tiny garage in Vegas. That's it. Daily profit is 17,566. Productivity 0%. Trail is 0. I don't even know if we should bother buying a trailer yet. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. We're making a daily profit of $5,000 on our truck on that one that we're driving. That's pretty cool how it has the breakdown of that. That's going to be more interesting when we get more and more trucks. That's going to be really cool. All right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to. Let's go right back to the beginning and pick up jobs, career, company, services. Should we check out used trucks? What we got in used trucks? Oh, there's more used trucks. Look at this. 72 grand for that one. How much power do I have in mine? That's what you're saying. Was that you saying that, or you read that somewhere? Somebody said that. No, you're probably right. I could use a more powerful truck. That'd be kind of cool. We'll have to see. Peterbilt. Oh, we'll make a little bit more money before we go and buy another truck, I think. So, recruitment, driver, truck. We want to go, where do we want to go? I'm trying to find that. Here we go. This one, more services. Travel, jobs. There you go. That's what I want. Freight market. We are right here. Let's see if we can find something close to there to do. Right there. There's one in Vegas, but do we want to? Is there one closer? How much is that one in Vegas? 20 grand? Ugh, too far to go. I don't like traveling empty. To me, it just makes no sense to travel empty. So we're going to take this one here so we don't travel too far empty. Batteries. And it's two trailers. All right, let's go there. Okay, guys, that's where we're going. That's where we're heading. We're gonna go pick up some batteries. Go pick up some batteries. Relic says that's hazardous material. So we should get paid more for that. Technically it is. It's battery acid, right? But this job is only 20 grand. Oh yeah? Yeah, Relic is saying they used to have placards for carrying batteries on. She used to work for a trucking company, and not just anybody could carry batteries. Well, yeah. There we go. We got lights on. We're doing good. 47 miles to go pick this up. That's good. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't done so yet, if you can do me a favor and hit that sub button, hit that like button, support the channel if you could. Hit that follow button for you guys over on Kick Twitch. Do whatever you can to support the channel in whatever way you can. That'd be just fantastic. Well, it's looking good. Let's get moving so we can go pick this up. We need to get a move on. Get a move on. Don't want to get tickets, but we don't want to be lollygagging, right? We want to get going, get from point A, get to point B, pick up a trailer. Because if you're driving with no trailer, to me, it honest to God, I mean, you're not making money. You're wasting money if you're driving around with no trailer on. you got a trailer on, it's because you're going somewhere. You know, make a delivery, make some money. Ooh, I can't wait until it comes to PS5. Yeah, you know what? I'm excited for you guys who are playing on console. If I was still playing on console, that'd be huge. I still have certain games I do play on console because it just runs better on console because my computer is not like high end. So if I can't run it on my PC, I still play some console games. But this one thankfully runs well on PC. Really, there isn't too much that I've ever run into. I've Roadcraft for some reason does not run well on. I mean, I probably could have got it to play well on my PC, but I didn't want to mess with the settings. So, because if you buy a game on Steam, you have 2 hours. One time I bought a game, I spent there 2 hours just playing with settings. So I ended up having a game that didn't work on my PC. It was really annoying. So I was like, you know what, I'm not messing with that again. I bought it, tried to install it. It was giving me a little bit of grief. I said, you know, I'm not even going to bother. Because if you mess around with it for too long, then they won't give you your money back. So I said, you know what, I just returned that. I bought the console version and called it good. But I may have been able to get it to work, but I just didn't want to take the chance. I don't know what it is, but I want it, and I will eventually, probably sooner than later. But I'd like to go one step up on my PC and upgrade things a little bit so I can handle a little bit more. I mean, it does pretty well. It handles this game pretty well. It handles like other games. Like I play Fortnite on my PC, and that's actually a pretty heavy game to play on PC, and it handles it well. But I still like to do a little bit more. So sooner than later, I'm probably gonna upgrade a little bit. And we'll stop here so we don't run any red lights. You look like you were about to run that light, bud. What are you currently playing right now, Ace? What games are you into at the moment? Alright, here we go. At least we're pretty close to our pickup point. Come on, come on. Every light should turn green as soon as I get to the intersection, which is great. Farming Simulator 25. Awesome. That is another great game. Should be able to turn right here, I think. It's kind of scary taking a right turn on a red light sometimes because you never know if you're going to get a ticket or not in this game. Some you get away with them, some you can't. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Right turn on red should not get you a ticket. Unless it says no right turn on red. got 10 hours to make this delivery before my guy's gonna get tired. Are we gonna do it? I hope so. I hope so. I don't really want to run into the trouble that we were just having. What map do you currently play, Ace? On FS25. Go chase the cops. Oh, there was the ambulance. Get my lane, that's my lane. Thank you. Look at us staying under the speed limit. So we're gonna be turning right here, somewhere around here. There's gonna be something for us to pick up. Let's not rear end these cops. That would be wise. Oh, look at all those hay bales. Must have come from Dirty Nelson's farm. Is that your hay, Dirty? It's a lot of hay. Look at that. Alright, let's turn here. Pick up our trailer. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're going left. We're right. Volvo truck dealer discovered. Okay, so I guess there's a truck probably in here. Be my guess. I thought we had a job offer already at hand, but okay, we'll go like this. Yeah, it's right here. These things. Batteries, that's right. 20,000. 20,000. You wanna go around the building to the other side? Let's go get them batteries. It's a lot of batteries. Two trailers full. Alright. Back into here. Hook up. Beautiful. And away we go. Probably should go. What? Not liking this. It's not going to be a pretty turn, you guys. This is not going to be pretty. So if you're weak to the stomach, look away. This is not going to be pretty. Oh boy. What did I go and get myself into? What did I do? Oh. It's Relic's fault. How am I supposed to back this up now? You gotta be kidding me. This is gonna be ugly. No. This is gonna be ugly, guys. Ugly, ugly. So, what we're gonna do is go like this. What you do, Relic? What you do? You can't. Okay, we're gonna do this in an ugly, ugly way. I mean, what else are you gonna do? We're gonna back it up a really nasty way here. Look away, guys, look away. It'll be over soon. Wow, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna write off this truck. We'll get at it. Not very nice. Oh, this is so crazy. Here we go. I can't believe that. That is the ugliest thing I've done in this game yet. Look, the cops are coming because they seen what I did. Without damaging yet. That's pretty good. No damages. No damages, no fines. Pretty good if you ask me. Okay guys, those of you who looked away, you can look back, it's over. For those of you that looked away, the carnage is over. Now we're back to making things look like we're professional. Alright. We got through all the ugliness onto the smooth, professional driving at G4L Trucking. Nothing but the best quality driving. Yeah. Beautiful. I'd like to get onto like the crazy big jobs. We're making big money. Pretty sure you can get into some jobs. I think I saw that you can get into some really high-paying, expensive jobs. Long haul stuff. This stuff's like 20 grand a piece. That's like, I'm not gonna buy trucks like that. But it is what it is. We gotta do the small jobs before we get onto the big ones, I guess. I gotta take a sip of my drink. Hopefully without crashing my truck. There goes the guys on skateboard. Look at that. Skateboarding guys on the side there. Maybe they want a job. I'll buy a truck and they can drive one for me. There we go. After all that craziness at the spot where we picked up, it's over. Now we're just delivering. We got about 622 miles to go. Get her done. There's an arcade over here at this hotel. I wonder if they got that game Trucking Simulator over there. What? Oh, that's crazy. I'm not making any money on this job, am I? It's very doubtful I'll be making any money on this job. This one's just for fun, just because I want to play bumper cars. We're playing bumper cars over here is what we're doing. Move over or slow down for stopped emergency vehicles. Alrighty then. Alright. Okay, we need to pick up the pace here. Why am I going to? I'm in 8th gear. Rookie driver. Rookie driver. We can be going 70 and I'm going 42. A little while ago I was going 70. I was going 70 and a 42. Now I'm going 42 and a 70. I'm just kidding. I don't think I was ever going 70 yet. Oh wow. Running out of fuel. Oh boy. Again. This give me flashbacks to Farming Simulator. This is giving me flashbacks, Dirty. Getting flashbacks. I'm gonna have to call somebody. Somebody's gonna have to come and bring me a trailer of fuel. How much fuel do we got? Oh, we got less than 8. I really hope we hit some gas station up ahead here, because I wasn't even thinking we'd pick this up. I wasn't thinking. I gotta get. I'm sure we can set things up to like either flash on my dashboard here, on my dashboard cam, or to like beep or something. I know you can do it in Farming Simulator. You can get like for it to beep when you have low fuel. I really need to set that up because I am so bad at putting fuel in these vehicles in these games. Which is funny because in real life I am really good at keeping my fuel topped up all the time. But when it comes to these games, I don't fuel up ever until it's like almost running out or has run out. Yeah. Relic does in real life like I do here. He waits until it's like running on fumes. Then she'll fuel up. Okay, there's a gas station just up here. Just right up ahead here, so we're good. Alright. We didn't get into no trouble. Actually, it's pretty good. It was right on course. Right on course. See, it was all planned out, guys. I was acting like I was worried, but I wasn't even the slightest bit worried. I knew what was going on. I knew what was going on. It's all part of the plan, man. All part of the plan. Just in case you guys are wondering, I'm only kidding. It was not part of the plan. I don't like to lie. I really had no idea. I was really hoping we'd hit a gas station. And we lucked out, and we did. So we're gonna hit. How much are we gonna spend in fuel today? Let's see, because now it actually matters. This is out of our pockets now. So, $10 enough? $10 enough? 20 bucks? 30? What? Are you crazy? $667. I'm not paying. I'm taking off. Chase me. If you catch me, I'll pay you. I'm just kidding. Ace is playing on Welker Farms. I thought about that farm the other day. I actually wrote it down on a little piece of paper. It's somewhere on my desk. I was thinking about it. But I got so many farms on the go that I don't really want to start another one. So that's going to have to be one that I'm going to do later because I don't have any farms that I'm willing to give up on working on right now. And I don't want to start another one. I got like 2 or 3 on the go at the moment. Not to mention I've got my Fortnite and I got this. There's a new game coming out. What was that game called that I wanted to check out? Permafrost. There's a game out. It's called Permafrost. You guys should check that out. It looks like a really good game. I actually put in for an early access copy of it. Um, I'm hoping I get the early access. If I do get the early access, I will be streaming that one. It looks really good. So I put in for early access, and there's a good chance I'll get it apparently. But I just have to wait until they're waiting for more people to try it. So we'll see how that goes. And I'm gonna hit the lights on because I don't want to get a ticket. Were my lights on? Did I just turn them off or what? Whoa. Alright, my lights are on. Lights are on. I don't know how when I bent the trailers all out of shape like that, how it didn't damage anything. I didn't get no damage warnings. I didn't get no money discounted. That was all fine and dandy. I was actually very surprised. What's with all this traffic? Wish I had a horn. Got about 8 hours to finish this delivery. So we're going to be about 3 hours short. Can we push the last 3 hours, you think? You guys think we can push those last 3 hours? We got 3 hours and 25 minutes. We're going to be short for making the delivery. Unless I can speed and make up those 3 hours, but it's doubtful. 3 hours is a lot of time to make up. Especially when you're going 45 in a 70 zone. Go, truck, go. I don't know, this doesn't look good. I don't know, it don't look good, guys. It don't look good. There we go. Now we're going 50 and a 45. Oh my gosh. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Come on, man. Can you like get going here? I think everybody here is going to the same spot. Everybody's piled up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. These guys have no idea how much I would appreciate if they'd get moving. Oh, buddy. Oh, Mr. Bus Driver. Alright, we are gonna... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull over here. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I'm gonna pull over here so I can go use the facilities. Double check my drink, make sure I don't need to top up my drink or nothing. So we're gonna pause right there. I think if we do this, I think that puts the game on pause, doesn't it? Pretty sure. Either way, that's what we're gonna do for now for a minute. I'm just gonna take a quick break, you guys, but I will come back really quickly. I'm just gonna get a drink, use the bathroom, and I will be right back. So if you guys will just give me a moment, then we'll get right back to finishing off that delivery. Thanks, guys. All right, guys, we are back. We are back. So let's get back into it. We're gonna get another delivery made. Oh, awesome. We're doing well. What's that, Jen? Right on. Right on. Sounds good. So we got some viewers on Kick, we got some viewers on Twitch, and we got some viewers on YouTube. Thank you all. You guys are awesome. I do honestly appreciate all you guys. Like without you guys, there's no channel. Like we need viewers, right? So without that, we got nothing. So it's you guys that make the channel happen. So thank you very much. And let's get back at it, right? We got this delivery made. My apologies. We just had to take a quick break. You know, it is what it is. We're gonna take a nice wide turn so we can get back heading the right way. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, that was a cop too. Whoops. Sorry, Ossifer. Must have been a bar parking lot I just came out of. Whoopsies. Hit and run on the cops. Hit and run. Jen, can you put some juice in here for me? If you don't mind. Truck parking. We don't got time to park. We got deliveries to make. We're gonna fly now. We got too many dollars to make and not enough time to make those dollars. Are we like in the Wild West? Looks like we're in the desert here. Looks like we're in the desert. I don't want to get stuck out here. I'm scared. If you don't want it, you can just bring it here and I'll do it. Yeah, just pull it right off. Thank you. Okay, now we should be able to pick up some speed here. That's what I'm hoping. Pick up some speed, hit cruise control, and fly to our next destination. If all goes well, make a couple of deliveries here. Not bad if I was planning on, ending it a while ago, but then I was like, it's going good, so why quit? My stomach started feeling a little bit better. You know, pain relievers helped. Alright, bring it here. I'll do it. It's better I do it than... Did you just join on Twitch? Oh, because it just said there you joined on Twitch. That's alright, just leave it there, I'll do it. Thank you for trying. Yeah, I want to quit vaping anyway. I quit smoking, and the idea was to go to vaping to help with quitting of smoking. And now I don't smoke anymore. I quit smoking, but I want to quit vaping. It's so nice to quit. I don't know which is worse, vaping or smoking, to tell you the truth, but neither is bad. So I want to quit it all. Quit it all. It's all bad for you. Alright, let's slow down. Look at the tumbleweeds. That's pretty cool. We must be in the Wild West here. Trailer parks. We're in Nebraska. I just passed a cop and I was speeding a little bit, so we didn't get a ticket for that. Speeding in Nebraska is okay, I guess. We be in Nebraska, guys. We're in Nebraska. I don't even know what kind of accent I was trying to have there. That was in no way meant to be like, I don't even know. I just act weird sometimes. Keeps me sane. That way I can laugh at myself. Feel free to laugh at me. I do it. I do it, so you guys can too. Feel free. Oh, cops on the left again, or what? Okay, I'm gonna downshift a bit just so we can hopefully pick up a bit of speed, and then we'll. There we go. Something's going on. Look at this guy flying by these guys. Like, what kind of driving school did you ever attend? Definitely not the world's safest driver, that guy. We're on Highway 95. Whoop. Gonna have to look at getting some different trucks. I thought for now, having one truck will do that. We're not in a big hurry to get things done. We're just starting out. Just starting out. I think it's probably best. One truck for the moment, and then we'll get her done. Whoa! Cannot multitask, guys. Cannot multitask. Driving all over the road, Jen. I actually just drove off the road. I was thinking about filling my vape while I drive, but it's like, maybe not. So I'll wait until I make that delivery and I'll fill it up with the next delivery. Got a little bit left in there anyway. I had no idea what that was. I just drove over. Almost looks like a cattle guard. I think that's what they're called, a cattle guard, where they come across the roads like that. Okay, we discovered a new area. Ooh, let's slow down so we don't get in trouble. Fast wreck by the cops, speeding, like madmen. Try not to rear end the cops again. Wait a minute, how's my fuel? My fuel's okay. There's actually a gas station there that I could have used, which is odd. Usually the little gas stations we can't use. We're definitely gonna get into some of the mods and stuff, get some of the bigger stuff going on, and see. I don't know if is there mods we can get to deliver different items? Like, can we expand the inventory of stuff we can deliver, the jobs that we can do? We're gonna have to look at that. 56 grand. Should we go spend some money on our truck? Or should we save money to buy another truck? I think pretty soon I'm gonna buy another truck, to tell you the truth. And we can have this one running, and we can drive another one. Oh, don't pass the cops, dummy. Don't pass the cops. You're speeding. Get behind the cops. Nice and quietly. Nice and quietly. If there's anybody that's watching that would like to jump in and do a delivery or two, I'm thinking about maybe buying another truck. If you want to hop on and do some deliveries, let me know. I don't have any mods installed. I would have liked to have helped out Wayne earlier, but with the mods he's got installed, can't be done. But joining a game like mine would be simple because I have no mods. So if you're wanting to do a couple of deliveries, run this truck for me, let me know. Make some money. This is a nice map. I like this map. Oh, don't hit the cops. Don't hit the cops. We're turning here behind the cops, aren't we? Yep. Don't hit the popos. Right on, right on. We got, what, 396 miles to go? This is actually pretty good considering I was planning on not doing any more jobs. We've done, what, one or two more jobs since so far? Yeah. I'm probably going to do another couple anyway. Got to make that money. Got to make that bank, get that money saved up. We got to get ourselves another truck. Like I said, guys, you want to jump in, give me a hand. I have no mods. We're just running base game stuff right now. I will get mods. Don't you worry. But right now, it's very simple, very easy. No mods needed. Once I start going crazy with the mods, all heck's gonna break loose, guys. I tell you. I go mod crazy. I go mod crazy. Then I'm gonna get like all the mods. I think I might. Right now, I'm running things in a way that I got my game playing on one monitor. I'm gonna look at possibly. Whoa, let's not flip our truck. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen because I kind of lost control of it as I went off the road and then came by. There's no recovering it without hitting that. Jeez. Oh man, I'm driving like Relic again. Can't see out of one eye, blind in the other. I don't know why these people coming towards me don't realize that I own the road. What is that spot there? That green thing on the left. I'm gonna check that out once we pass by this. Agricultural inspection and prepare to slow. Okay, I guess that's my answer. I got no choice but to check it out because you gotta go in here. There's nothing agricultural here. Two empty trailers. Leave me alone. Let me go. Just kidding. Inspection in progress. We're gonna pass. You may continue driving. Thank you kindly. Could you imagine we failed? What do you do at that point? Who do you call? look around, see if I find a good fishing spot here. Hey, Jen, I'm gonna look around, see if I find a nice fishing spot in the middle of what looks like the desert. Loan installments in total of 1814. You know what? I think we can, if we hire another truck, I think we do all right. I might buy another truck and then I can, holy, look at that bus flying. And I get speeding tickets? Well, I'm gonna pick up the pace a bit. If that guy can fly, why can't I? Yeah, I think this truck is gonna end up being for employees, and I'm gonna buy myself a stronger, bigger truck. Something more powerful, something with a bigger motor, something that's gonna pull a lot heavier, like bigger, heavier trailers. I'm like right to the floor with the pedal right now, and it's like I can't even get to 55. What's going on? Vehicle malfunctioning. I know I need gas, but no, I don't need gas. Why is it malfunctioning? My gauges look okay. That's weird. Maybe that's why it's not running well. We gotta take this thing to a shop, I guess. See if we can finish this delivery, then we'll take it to a mechanic and get it figured out before we take on another job. I think there's a shop you gotta fix these at. I would imagine there would be. These bendy roads like this remind me of when I drove up the Snow Lake for work. There's a lot of roads like this going up there. Back when I used to work up in Snow Lake, it was lots of bendy roads like that. Alright. Beautiful country up there. Alright. Oh, oh, come on. You see me coming? Drive like relic hunters. There we go. We'll get by this guy nice and easy, and then we'll continue on, and we'll pretend like nothing happened. Alright, let's pick up the pace. Just pretend that car that's all broken down back there, that was that semi that hit it. Not me. I smashed up this truck so much I gotta give it to my employees. I don't want to drive it anymore. We gotta get ourselves a new shiny one. Oh, our guy's getting tired. Not here. Oh, I found water. Let's check out this water. Look at that. Look how nice that looks. That's so nice. We got 304 miles to go to make this delivery. This is camper country. This is actually a really nice area. I like how this looks around here. car keeps breaking down, or our truck keeps breaking down. We're gonna have to find somewhere to have it looked at. But I haven't passed anywhere yet. Like, I swear, if I find somewhere that I can like take a nap and fix the truck, we'll do all that. But I haven't found anywhere yet. So we're basically just trying to get to somewhere like that, or get towards the end of our job, or whatever. But if I do find somewhere to take a nap, or somewhere to fix the truck first, we'll do it. And these upwards curves, I don't know, I should be going in lower gear, eh? I feel like lower gear is to be smarter. Fourth. Fourth is too much. Look at those vehicles down there on the left. What a nice map. Just gorgeous. I'm just loving this. Don't know. We're just taking it nice and easy because I don't know what's going on with this truck. Vehicle malfunction check. Ignition or consider. I couldn't even read quick. That. We're gonna break down, guys. I have a feeling we're gonna break down. That's okay. We'll get it fixed, and then we'll deal with consequences, I guess. We're kind of pushing our limits because I'm hoping we still find somewhere that we can fix it. But we're kind of in the middle of like Timbuktu here. So we got to find somewhere to do all these things. What's that sign say? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. What did I hit there? I don't even know what I hit there, but we're gonna try and back up and see if we can get out of this. Oh my gosh. Now I went and done it. I have no idea how that truck just stopped dead there. I didn't even hit nothing. Like, look at that. Excuse me, copper. Out of the way. I know I'm getting tired. Look at the way this guy's driving. Okay, I don't know if there's anywhere around here. Should we go to Markville? We're not going to Markville. Keep going straight ahead. Just hope that we find something. That's what we got to do. Nevada state limit. Is that where we're going? Or state line? Nevada state line. If we die on this road, like if our truck dies on this road, we got so much traffic behind us, it is crazy. I should try and cross both lanes if the truck's gonna die. Hey, Jen? block traffic both ways if the truck breaks down. You all right? What happened? Oh, okay. What do we got here? What do we got here? Do we gotta stop here? I think we gotta stop here, so we're gonna stop here. It says do not enter right there, so we're not stopping. Jeez. You okay? Right on. Walk it off. Walk it off. That one didn't need to be there. That's all I'm saying. Oh man, like how am I supposed to find somewhere? Like I'm just keeping going, trying to look for somewhere to go. Everywhere I go, there's none. Like my vehicle's malfunctioning. There's nowhere I can fix my vehicle. There's nowhere to sleep. There's nowhere to do anything. We are in Nevada. Welcome to Nevada. It's pretty cool. We're in Nevada. Welcome to Nevada, guys. We gotta fix this car or this truck. We gotta fix this truck. Oh, there you go. She's running a little bit better right now. Getting a little bit more speed because we're on such a slope. My dash is just blinking like crazy because my guy wants to sleep. I know you want to sleep. I know we're gonna get fined. What can I do? There's nowhere to sleep. Consider visiting a service. I want. Oh, there's a sleeping spot right up here. Okay, we're gonna go sleep. Finally found a place to sleep, guys. Finally found a place to sleep. Let's hit the brake a little bit. Nice. We found a spot to sleep then. We can go sleep. Well, I know if we don't sleep, this guy's gonna be going crazier. Okay. Alright, so we'll. Looks like right here is a spot to sleep. Is this it? Yeah. Just as I get there, they give me a fine. Are you serious? I just hit the spot to sleep, and you give me a fine right at the spot to sleep. Like, you couldn't wait 2 seconds? Alright. We are rested. Now we need to go do some more work. We're gonna have to turn around. There's a mining company here. I'm gonna get out of here. Probably gotta go down and go all the way back up. That's probably what's gonna happen because we don't have the room to turn around here, do we? What? Oh, I don't know. See, you got me all looking at what you're doing, and I don't know. That'd be funny. I guess I'm gonna try and pull a U-ball here because I don't really want to go all the way down there. Should be able to do it. we should be able to do it. We got it. Nice and easy. Now the only problem we have is we're fully rested. We got 13 hours and 50 minutes of drive time available. So now what we need to do is find a place to probably fix this truck because we're having malfunction problems, and we need to get this delivery made. Just speak of the malfunction problems, and there you go. What is going on here? There we go. At least we're on the road. We're in the right, heading the right direction. Kinda. Let's do it. I think another truck may be a good idea. Once we make this delivery, we're gonna make some choices. I think I might fix this truck, give it to somebody else, buy another truck. That way we can like double down but make money quicker, so we pay off these loans a little bit quicker, hopefully. Alright, let's see what we do. I'm not even sure where we need to go to fix our truck. Got 200 miles to go still to deliver this. I hope we make it 200 miles with this truck working like this. Kind of thinking if we get there and there's somewhere around there we can fix the truck. When you were doing your reading, did you figure out anything about where I can go fix these trucks? Because this one's in dire need of it keeps malfunctioning. Dire need of some help. Oh, there you go. I just shut down right there. Oh, there's a spot up here. What is this? Slow it down a little. You know what? Oh, that's gas. You know what? Let's stop and put gas since we're here. Maybe that's a good idea since we're here. What are you doing? Come on, wrong way. Relic is gonna look up for me to see where we fix these. We weren't right empty, but we may as well fill up because we know what happens. I run out of fuel, then we're gonna be. Oh, it almost didn't start there. gotta make it to our delivery and then, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So, okay, so we gotta find a wrench icon on the map. And if we find that wrench icon, I will go there. I will fix this truck because I am tired of, oh, it just broke down in the middle of an intersection. Okay, it started up again. Just keeps dying and starting again. No, I'm not gonna tow it. I'm gonna try and go as far as I can. Not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Okay. Yep. All right. So we can go until it breaks down, and if it breaks down and we can't go anywhere else, we hit F7, and then we can get something in from there, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't make it to that point. We're looking for a wrench icon. Yeah, but I'm like up in the mountains. I don't see nothing here. I see Prime Rib Roadhouse. I see gas stations now. I don't see no wrenches. Any luck, we'll find something. We got about 170 miles to drive with this load. I don't think this load is worth it. We've been driving quite a bit. We've made more from other loads. This is almost a tag team load. I should have got Relic to drive with me so I could nap while she's driving. Hey guys, if you are watching and you are enjoying the live stream, I know my driving's not the best, but I'm trying to have fun with it. It's fun. I enjoy doing it. And if you're enjoying watching it, if you could do me a favor and hit that follow button, support the channel. We're just starting out on Kick and Twitch. And if you can subscribe on YouTube, that would be just fantastic. I would really, truly appreciate it. It's a great way to help the growth of the channel. Lots of great people have already supported, and for those that have already supported, thank you so much. It's awesome. We're doing pretty good for a small channel. Growing slowly. It's slow, but we're growing. Good things take time. You see the truck breaking down, Jen? I can't. I'm just going nice and easy because it's not even worth shortcut. Well, that's funny. That actually worked. About to stop. Oh, yeah, I got fined $2,200 for doing that. $2,200 because I failed to stop at that inspection point. I'm just rushing to get to a point to fix this. I'm not even kidding. Like I'm losing money hand over fist right now, but I gotta fix this truck. I got no, like, my accelerator is right down to the floor at the moment. This truck's got no jam left. I can't, even if I go up a gear, it's gonna be worse. See, it's gonna slow down. So I'm trying to drive in a way that it's gonna still move. Hoping when we get there we can fix this. Not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Come on. You kidding me? It's slowing down at this point. This truck is so gonna die before I get there. Basically, at this point, I think we're just waiting for this truck to die. So we can press, what is it, F7? Going 136 kilometers, or miles, sorry. We'll be there in 3 hours according to the GPS. This would have been such a nice trip if the truck was working correctly. Hey buddy, don't mess with me, my truck's already messed up. Can you read what that says on the side there? Somebody looks like they vandalized the sign. See if we can gain some speed going downhill and then there we go. Holy, we're actually going a decent speed now. No! That's what you get for trying to gain speed, guys. That's what you get. Okay, I think we're hitting F7. Check it out, Jen. Tow to service. Assistance service can take you and your truck to Stockton. It'll cost you 1,200 and wow, and trip will take 2 hours. Wow, yes. No, we don't really have a choice. So what happens to our job now? That's what. Good live, yeah, definitely. Crazy. Crazy is what it is. I can't believe that just happened. Well, our truck is fixed or what? No. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do. Okay, we'll do that. Total restoration. 100. No. Oh, we don't want that. Service recommendations. Confirm. Yeah, that'll probably do. This is crazy. I am not from the USA. No, I am from Canada. I am Canadian. All right. Let's see. I don't know what we're gonna do here, but we just spent a bunch of money. You know, there's always something you can tune or paint or feel better about your truck. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. Service, truck maintenance and repairs. Service recommendations. 3% truck damage. Ooh. Okay. Let's see how the truck's running now. Hopefully we can go and finish this delivery. I'm very new to this game. Um, so for those of you who are wondering, this is basically my first real live stream playing this game. I usually play like Farming Simulator. I play. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's see. I need my map. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. Good. Let's go make this delivery so we can recoup a little bit of that money and maybe pick up another job and work at recouping that money. So for you over on Kick that are asking, I am from Manitoba. From southern Manitoba. There you go. Nice fat $540 red light ticket for us there. I thought I was gonna get away with it. Why not add to the goodness of all the money we need to spend now? But thank you about saying it's a good live. Thank you very much. I put some effort into enjoying it, having a good time. I'm hoping that you guys are enjoying it. That's my goal, is to do a live stream that you guys enjoy and want to come back and see the next one. I will be doing more. As time goes on, I'll be doing more. I'm gonna get into doing the mods as well. We'll get into messing with the mods and stuff. Check out different stuff that are available in here. I know there's mods and stuff that you're able to access for this game. I just haven't done it yet because I'm not sure quite how it works. If it's the same as Farming Simulator and all that. I'll have to take a look, and I have to get to know the system a little bit better. And once I do, I will definitely download some different trucks and stuff. Get into some better, more interesting stuff. Right on. So at least we got our truck fixed. Sort of. The price to fix the whole thing, total restoration, is completely insane. You guys see that price? It's like almost 150 grand, wasn't it? I think it was like 150 grand almost. No way I'm spending that. I'll tell you that right now. LCH, where are you from? Where are you from? I'm guessing you're from the US? What part of the US are you from? Hopefully our truck isn't going to be dying anymore. Make sure you arrive on time. Well, I'm trying. It's not very likely. Oh, maybe. We might make it. We got 65 miles to go with like an hour and a bit. Trailer damage, what the heck? That's a good trailer. Trailer's not my truck. We are going to see if we can. We're probably gonna do another delivery after this. I think maybe do one more. One more for sure. Depending how long it takes, maybe two. Do one more. I'll say one more for sure, then we'll see from there. Gotta make that money. thinking about getting another truck, but I think I might leave that till maybe tomorrow's live stream or next day's live stream, depending. If I do a live stream tomorrow, there's a possibility we might get a truck tomorrow. And then we'll assign this to a worker and we'll use the new fleet. I think we can do that. I'm guessing that's how you do it. We're gonna have to get some people that are also playing American Truck Simulator. See if we can hire some people to drive our trucks for us. It'd be cool to have some real live people. Hello, Hatman. Welcome back. Welcome back. After all that, we're still making deliveries. We had a bit of a breakdown. We went kind of crazy. We took our truck off rails. We went right over the guardrails. Not even kidding. It was crazy. If you missed it, you got to go back and check it out. It's nuts. Went a little bit crazy. But we got our truck fixed up. We got things done. And we were very close to getting this delivery finally done. So that'll be great. Get this done. And then we're going to move on to one more, I think. Hatman, do you want to join me? You want to help me do some deliveries? Anybody want to help do some deliveries? If anybody jumps in, I'll buy a truck. You can drive one truck. I'll drive another. Get some deliveries done. I think you would. Relic says if she wasn't tired, she would. But she's pretending to read. I mean, she's reading. So cute. Book club. How are you guys liking the live stream? Have you guys checked out my other videos? I got some farming simulator videos out there. I got some Fortnite stuff. I have some other videos also from American Trucks Simulator, I believe. Do I not, Jen? I think I have some other content of ATS. Pretty sure I got some. I think I got some American Truck Simulator stuff. Yeah, it would be near the earlier days of when I started my channel. So be sure to check that stuff out, guys. Hey, we're almost there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh. I didn't see that was the end. Damn. At the last second I saw those X's there. They gotta make those X's stand out a little bit more. I thought the turn was the next left turn. That's how my truck gets so damaged. At least I didn't get no fines or nothing. Didn't do no serious damage. Mind you, in real life, that truck would have been totaled. In real life, this trip, there would have been like dead people. The truck would have been done like 10 times over. It would have been an insane trip. Not a very safe trip at all. So word to the wise, never give me a class 1 license. In my defense, it's not quite like driving a truck, right? It's different. Reserve fuel. We're about to grid the tank. Oh, you know what? They gave me a ticket before I was even in the lane. I'll back up so I don't get it. Oh, cops are here. Here we go, another ticket. Might as well just keep going now at this point. I rear-ended a cop, or I backed into a cop, I think. I ran a red light. Totally messed up my trailer. I'm just gonna pretend this trip never happened. Just so you guys know, I wasn't actually driving. Relic's over there controlling the whole truck right now. I'm just sitting here. Take it nice and easy. We don't want to beat on our truck. Signal ahead. Signal ahead. Where are we going here? We're gonna turn this way by the looks of it. Alright. We're getting there. Looks like this is where we're dropping off. So we'll turn in here. Downshift, not upshift. Downshift, downshift. Not that far either. Oh, you know what? Just hit enter. We're gonna skip it this time. We're carrying doubles, and there's no way I'm parking those. We're already having a hard time. We're already struggling. So what's the point in making it go crazy? We're gonna do one more job, guys. I think before I call it a night. But before I do that, I want to fill this vape so I can have a couple puffs of my vape while I drive to our destination. Then we got to figure out what we're gonna do. I'm hoping that we can make some money and not just write off my truck. That would be the goal. I'll get the hang of this game yet. I will. It's like anything else. It takes time. You figure it out. Take your time. You learn the game. Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you guys joining. Thank you guys for checking out. We're about to take on another job. Just filling up my vape here because it was running low. That last job, I'm not gonna lie, it was an embarrassment. That's why I'm not telling you guys, but who was driving it. But it wasn't me. Just kidding, it was me. It was obviously me, but we'll just say it wasn't. We'll just say it wasn't. We'll just say that I let my 10-year-old daughter drive that round. Even though, in all honesty, if she was to do it, she probably would have done better. But that being said, let's hop into the next one here. There we go. Better, better, better. Okay, so we got skills. We gained skills in that job? I doubt it. I don't believe we gained skills in that job. So now we are up to all of the hazardous cargoes. We can handle all of them, I guess. Dynamite. We can deliver dynamite. We can deliver dynamite. Let's deliver some dynamite. That should be funny the way I drive. The way I drive, I don't think that's a good thing. All right, let's go borrow some money from the bank. We're not making money, so we might as well borrow some. Great cargo. Dynamite. Where's some dynamite? We will go from Los Angeles to the Grand Canyon delivering propane. Or are we going to go from Prim to San Francisco? No, we're not going that one. Not going to that one either. Is there anything closer to us? Oh, man. Okay, we'll take that one. What is that? From Sacramento to Vegas. Salt. We're going to deliver salt. Okay, we'll do it. But it's, you know what? I'm taking that just because we're right close to it. We're in Sacramento, or we're just outside Sacramento, and the delivery is going from Sacramento to Vegas, so we'll do that. We'll set the GPS to that destination. We'll go there, we'll pick it up, and I think that's the best way to run things. So we're not driving all over the map, wasting fuel. Speaking of fuel, we should fuel up before. I know we got like 3/4 of the tank, but you guys see how it happens. Where is this delivery? Let's go do it. Oh, look at that guy sweeping up like that. Good guy, good guy. Working on getting a raise. Trying to get that raise. We gotta get out of here. I wonder if this is the place we can pick up from because it was very close to where we were, so this could even be the spot. Let's see. Let's see, is this the place? What freight do they have here? If this is the freight, this is probably it. No, no, that's not it. Let's go pick up that other stuff. This stuff's only 18 grand. I thought the other stuff was more. Pick up that other stuff. I think it's just, we're very close to there. We're very, very close. I think it's just around the other side of this building. Shortcut. We'll pick this up. We'll go over that. I think this is a cool way to do it. Like you kind of look for stuff close to where your last delivery was, and you pick up from there. Right, right. One of those trailers right there is ours. Let's see which one. It's gonna be This one right here. And there it is. Shouldn't be bad to deliver. Just a regular drive. As long as we don't go crazy driving over guardrails and stuff like I just did. We are good. Alright, let's see what we can do. We got 4 hours before we got a nap, so we gotta find somewhere to lay down for a bit. Probably should have laid down before we picked up a job, but that's okay. Why can't I shift gears? There we go. Let's go find a place to rest. We gotta go find a place to rest. With any luck, we'll find somewhere close by, because we got 4 hours to find it. I don't want to be pushing the limits with the whole sleeping thing. It's a pain in the butt when you do that. So let's go find some place to rest a little bit, then we'll deliver this and call it good. Do things the right way. We got, yeah, let's find a rest spot, find some fuel. What do you guys think? Fuel and rest? Fuel, rest, and deliver. Get going a little bit quicker here instead of lollygagging bigger things. Right, my girl. Love you. Sleep well. Let's see. Pick up the pace a bit. We definitely got to do better than we did in the last couple of deliveries here. This last one was the worst. Okay, fuel, rest spot, delivery. That's kind of the way I want to do it. 30 rest spots over there. I see buses and campers. Let's get the rest spot. There's some cool markings on the ground. What's that? Oh, my loan. My loan came out. I can't afford to pay my loan. I'm not making any money. Why do you make me pay the loan if I have no money? Well, I guess we're gonna have to drive a little bit. 4 hours. Jeez. Hopefully we find somewhere in the next 4 hours to rest a little bit. Hopefully. We should be able to. Come on, come on. Let's see, let's pull up the map. the map show rest spots? Well, we can go into Sacramento. If we go into Sacramento and rest, that might be the best plan. Because over here, there's rest spots. Down here, there's nothing in for a while. So we're gonna go into Sacramento and rest. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go into Sacramento. So we're gonna change. Let's do this. Ping there. We're gonna change our ping to over there. So that way we can go to the right place. Right? Right. So that way we can rest, fuel up, and then we can get going, move on to make our delivery. Hopefully I can remember where we're delivering to. Please turn green, please turn green, please turn green. There we go. Now we're green. Green means go. What is that? Aaron. Alright, so we pinged the place and we can go rest and fuel up. And then once we're done that, we will get this delivered. I think that's best. So we don't go getting in trouble. Again. 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 Ooh. Figured I'd pull up beside him so I don't end up smashing his car into the lane. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Looking better than our last ride too. I think this was the best plan. Might not be the best way to do it for the job, but it's going to be the best for our worker. It's going to be the best for our truck. And in the end, we'll get the job without too much trouble. Reading, Los Angeles Junction, 1 mile. Exit 4. I'm in the center lane because we're not turning there. We're just going straight through. Look at this, what a cool view. That's so cool. Looks so nice. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you very much for joining. It's awesome to have you guys in the chat. we're making what I think is going to be our last delivery for the night. But before we go and make that delivery, we're going to stop up and we got to hit a rest spot and we got to fuel up. So, that being said, I think there's fuel right here. Or maybe not. No, there's not fuel over here. There's a rest spot. So we can hit a rest spot and then we're going to have to find somewhere to get fuel. I thought we could get fuel here, but it doesn't look like it. So we're going to go hit this rest spot and we'll find somewhere to put fuel. Excuse me, please keep going. Thank you. There we go. So is that going to be a gas pump on our left here, or is that going to be a spot we can buy? Probably a spot we can buy. Yeah, that's what I thought. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep going past. We're going to go hit this rest spot that's over here. Mack truck discovered. I wanted to downshift, but not all the way from 7th to 1st. Holy. Why wouldn't it open? I guess I can't go in there. Okay, so we're gonna do this different. So bad. What the heck kind of turn was that? We're gonna go in here because there's gonna be a rest spot in there. Should be a rest spot back here. At the Mack truck dealer. Okay, so because we got like 3 hours, so there's no way we're gonna do anything there. So we go like this. Guess I gotta back up a touch. There you go. So we'll hit E, enter. Come on. We'll get some rest and then we'll figure out the fuel and just go make the delivery and call it good. There we go. Now we're well rested. We've got 14 hours we can drive now. It won't take us 14 hours. But whatever time it takes us. It is what it is. We got about 3/4 of the tank of fuel. So basically we're just going to keep going. We're going to try and hit a fuel station somewhere. We got about 3/4 of the tank, so we shouldn't be too bad, but we'll hit the next gas station we find. Basically that's what we got to do. I'm not going to be driving in circles looking for a gas station. And because of a 1/4 tank of fuel, we should be okay. We should be good till we get to the next one. could buy that shop and then we could probably fuel up there, but we don't have money for that unless I take a loan, and I don't want to take a loan. We already have a loan to pay for this truck. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think fuel-wise we'll be just fine. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about fuel. Welcome in, you guys. I see some people jumping in on YouTube. We got some people on Kick, some people on Twitch. Beautiful. Thank you guys for joining us. So this is the situation right now. We got 13 hours of wake time. We got 3/4 of a tank of fuel, and we've got 561 miles to drive. I think we should be alright. As long as we can find a gas station somewhere before we run out. I'm gonna hit the next gas station we find, obviously, but that's the only thing that I don't like, is not knowing the next gas up spot. That's the only thing I don't like. Once we get on the open road, I'm gonna try and pick up some speed here. This is a little bit too slow on my liking. Or for my liking, should I say. We're doing good right away. Maybe once we get through, like, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna go through a section of open highway road, because we kind of backtracked a little bit to come here, right? So then, once we get to the spot we backtracked from, there's probably a gas station up towards that. Whoop.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not
Always. I'm just gonna. There we go. Keep off the walls. I gotta get used to that, using this steering wheel and pedals. It's a little bit, I don't know. The brake is kind of wonky. Oop. It's not like the brakes that would be, I don't know. Just you step on it, it doesn't stop or anything. You really gotta step on that brake. You're almost driving with like no brakes, is what it is. I think I have my sensitivity or something set 100%, but it's good. But it's better than it's been in the past. Anyway. Oh, fire truck's gonna take me off the road. That'd be funny. Police and fire trucks come and take me off the road because I'm such a bad driver. That would be something. Whoa, don't hit that guy. We got 515 miles to go for our last delivery of the night. Get her done, get her done. That is so bad. Like the way that I'm hitting stuff with the truck and stuff is so not good for this truck. Trust me, I'm not doing this stuff intentionally. I want to keep these trucks like in good shape. Oh, come on, buddy. It's okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. Reroute. These on ramps and off ramps and all this confuses the heck out of me. Here where I'm from, we don't have no nothing really like this. Is very after a while of playing this, I'll pick it up though. It takes a little getting used to, and then I'll figure it out. Looking at the dash and I'm not paying attention to the ground. Just getting any troubles. I was pretty lucky that I didn't cause nothing there. Pretty lucky there, I gotta say. Okay, straight through. Not speeding, so we're okay. This truck right now doesn't have the power to speed. This is pretty much as fast as this truck will go right now. If I shift up, it'll go a little more. Okay, now we're speeding. Let's hit for cruise control. Oh! See, you take your eyes off for a second, and luckily we recovered from that quick. Alright, we're gonna try and finish this without any major problems. Jeez. How many accidents have I gotten in? A lot. I don't know how many, but it's a lot. So we're still looking for a place to fuel up. Is there gonna be anywhere up here? I wonder. Hard to see with this. Even if there's a gas station up there, are we gonna be able to use it? Probably not. You know, we're just gonna keep going and hope for the best. Not that that ever turns out well. This is literally gonna be the last trip we're doing. I'm tired. I'm crashing everywhere. I'm just gonna quit some rest. Hopefully we can do better tomorrow. This was ridiculous. Oh, we passed the gas station? Oh no, there's one coming up. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. So we gotta go down and into that area so we can hit that gas station. Fuel up. So we don't have any problems after. And then we can just continue on our ways. Guessing we go in here, we should be able to. Oh, red light ticket. I didn't even realize that was red till I was already in the intersection. See, that's part of being tired. That I probably should have stopped playing like 2 deliveries ago. Then I wouldn't have been running so many. You know, my awareness would have been a little bit higher. But it is what it is. We'll finish this one, call it good. How are we gonna get in there? And here. There we go. Alright. So we'll press E and hold enter to fuel up. And after we put in about $1 million worth of fuel, we'll back up and get out of here. I'm gonna back up because why am I getting beeped at? What did I do now? Wasn't me, Ossifer. That was complete insanity. What kind of turn was that? It worked, but it wouldn't have in real life. Alright, we're just gonna get ourselves lined up. Get on track. Okay, we got 9 hours to make this delivery, guys. So, well, that's funny because we got 9 hours and 51 minutes to make the delivery, and it's gonna take us 8 hours and 56 minutes. So, we should be good. Don't be honking at me. Got no time for your honkiness. Your crazy honkiness. Alright, let's go. Just get this done. before something bad happens. We got fuel, we got rest, we're good. And then tomorrow when we come back on, we can basically start again, refreshed. Oh, nice, we made that pretty smooth. I actually thought I hit the wall on that one. Alright, this is it. We're gonna go nice and smooth now. No crashing, no running out of fuel, no stopping to sleep, no nothing. Just open road and gone. That's it, that's all. That's all she wrote. Then it's pack it in, put our truck away, and call it good. It's been a pretty good day. We managed to basically started this today. So I know it hasn't been the smoothest driving, but hey, we've managed to start today. We've made some deliveries. We bought a truck. Working all the kinks out. Tomorrow we might even buy a second truck. Maybe we'll get some multiplayer stuff happening. We can get somebody that wants to jump in and join us. Grab one of the trucks and go. That'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be awesome. So if you're watching this and you want to jump in and join me tomorrow, let me know. Let me know, guys. It'd be kind of cool to have somebody making a delivery at the same time as I am. You run one truck, I run another. Maybe we can get a couple more people in here and make a bunch of money. Expand this company. Maybe you guys can give me some tips and tricks on how to not smash the heck out of your semis. We'll get it. In time, I'll get it. In time, in time. We got 370, just over 370 miles, or 360 miles. Fresno County. It'd be cool to explore these areas and see if it's like it's one thing I doubt that I'll be able to do, but it'd be pretty cool to do. See, what are we delivering again? Salt. That's what it is. Whole semi salt. We're gonna do a little bit of speeding because I want to see if we make up a little bit of time, but not always wise because these tickets hit hard. Sometimes you can get away with it for a bit, but then you get nailed. speed limit's 70 and it goes right down to 55, like instantly. It's a lot of traffic on this highway right now. We're gonna be taking a look at some mods, see if there's trucks we could download. I don't know how it works. Is there trucks? Is there maps? Is trailers? I'm really curious to see what kind of stuff we can download. What kind of stuff people have done with the mods. Like, it's pretty cool the stuff that they've done with the farming simulator stuff. I'm excited to see what they've done with this stuff. Like, is there stuff that you can download like off of sites that mods that people have made? Is it a mod hub? Like, I haven't looked into any of it, so I'm gonna be doing that probably in the morning. Probably do that in the morning. And who knows? Maybe in the morning I'll download some stuff if I find some stuff I like that we can use in our game. Definitely download it if I can figure it out. It'll be interesting to see comparing it to Farming Simulator and how it works, and if it's the same as that. It'd be cool to see comparisons of how it works anyway. Hey guys, welcome into the chat. Nice to see you guys joining us. Thank you guys for joining in. Got 282. 6 hours. It'll take 6 hours. I don't know. It'll take what it's gonna take, I guess. At least it's nice and calm now. We're not crashing into anything. Open road. All those tight areas that we gotta drive through, those are crazy. Driving through the semis in the tighter areas is difficult. I like these open roads, the highways, just going from point A to point B. It's crazy. Nice, calming, relaxing. Not like the little areas that we've been driving some of. There's like such tight little turns to get in and out. Some are pretty crazy. What do you guys prefer? Let me know. Do you prefer the more open roads like this, or do you prefer the driving through the tight little towns and stuff? Like, you like that? Orlando, right? Welcome. Welcome in, Orlando. Thank you for joining. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, if you could do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. Really help out the channel in a big way. How I got in there without hitting that car, that was pretty awesome. I must say, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I thought I was gonna hit that car. Not gonna lie. Okay, we got a red light. I love these areas. Some of them are so nice. And the lighting in this game is fantastic. They do a great job. I think I'm gonna invest some money. The next truck that we buy, we're gonna buy something more powerful, something bigger, put more weight. This one's a little smaller than I had thought it was gonna be. Getting going takes a bit. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Alright, we got 250 miles to go, which sounds like a lot, but it actually goes pretty quick. This will be the last delivery of the day, and we're gonna park our truck for the evening, call it a night, get some rest, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. I may come back and do some trucking tomorrow, or we may go farming tomorrow. I don't know. Really hard to say. I don't know. I'm kind of gonna see how I feel in the morning, and we'll figure out what we want to do. Take it from there. My guess right now, if I had to guess, would be we're probably gonna do some trucking because we just started this today, and I kind of want to build up our company, build up our, get another truck, get some other people driving for us, make some money, improve our driving skills so we're not all over the place and driving all over walls and other vehicles. All that stuff. So that's going to take some practice. That's going to take some time. So we got to invest a little bit of time. So that's probably what's going to happen. But I may end up on the farm. So we won't know till tomorrow. Good thing about that though is tomorrow's not that far away. We still got some time left in this delivery. I should have taken that turn a little slower. Like, why do I take these turns so quick? I take those turns so quick, and then I get mad at myself when I crash into stuff. Well, if you take the turns too quick, you're gonna crash. Take our next left. Hopefully we hit the open road again. We're going through another little town. Not another little town. I don't even know where we are exactly, to tell you the truth, but it's not open road, I can tell you that much. So does my description tell the truth, or does it tell the truth? I've got myself into some pretty sticky situations. It always happens when I play this game. I try and rush through things sometimes. Don't always pay attention, and you take turns too quickly, and you're in a hurry to get places. Those are not good combinations when it comes to this game. Gotta take your time. You gotta have patience. That's just one thing I've never really had lots of is patience. But we'll work at it. We will work at it. And one thing you guys can work at for me is hitting that subscribe button. If you haven't done that yet, if you could do me a favor, it's not mandatory, of course, but if you're enjoying the live stream, if you're laughing at the crazy stuff that I'm doing, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Help me out to grow this channel. That would be just fantastic, and I'd appreciate it. All right, we're getting back onto the open road again here, I think. We got 6 hours of drive time before my driver's going to be tired, which is perfect. And we got 5 hours and 3 minutes before we're at our location, so we're going to pick up some speed here, see if we can make some headway. I like when we're on the open roads because it's easier, smoother, less to worry about. You go in one direction, except for these little guys that come by like this, and they get in your way. Come on. I'm trying to get to the right because it says keep slower traffic, keep right. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep right so I'm driving safe. Trying to keep right. See if we don't get no tickets, but make a little bit of time. Oh. I mean, we're not hurting for time, but I'd like to get there sooner than later. Look at these surroundings around us. Like, is it not just worth it? Just gorgeous, yes. So by the time I'm done this, we're gonna have live stream for 8 hours today. That's fantastic. That's awesome. I like when I do the longer live streams. I hope you guys appreciate the longer live streams. You guys enjoy them. They are so much fun for me to do. Lately, it's been a bit since I've done a longer one, so I'm very glad that we got them today. That's good. That is awesome. I used to do the long ones tomorrow if we can. We'll try to do the long one again. See if we can squeeze in some time, get some driving. Planes. We're speeding pretty good right now, but we're trying to get this delivery there early. You know, maybe we get a bonus. Doubtful. That'd be something, get a bonus instead of getting dock points. Rest area, we don't need to rest. We're good. For now. So about 5 hours. We only need 3. If this wasn't the last job we were doing now, I probably would rest there, to be honest. So then we could kind of just pick up and keep going after we pick up this job. But because this is our last one we're doing for today, I'm not going to worry about it. knock this one off, get it done. We can rest after if need be. I can even rest before we start the last one. So we're full of energy and ready to go. That's awesome. We're less than 200 miles away. When we started this drive, I forget how much was it, 20,000? Was it 20,000? So we're gonna be at about almost 70,000. No, we'll be at 77,000. 77,000. Almost 80,000. Almost small. That'll be good. That'll be like, we'll have almost enough to pay off the loan for our truck if we wanted to, but I don't think we'll be doing that. We'll just keep it on payment and let them take the, was it 1,200 or 1,800 or whatever they take, not hurting us. So let them keep taking that, and then tomorrow we'll figure out what we're gonna do for our new truck. Don't want to go crazy and just buy a bunch of trucks, but I think we can afford to buy another truck and just keep working. See, turns like that kind of confuse me. That's okay. We'll get on the green side of things here in a second. Not the end of the world. Would have been a lot better if we went the other way, but this will work. There we go. San Bernardino, is that what that says? Oh, hey, I didn't get a ticket, thank God. That should have been a ticket. So, which way am I here? Which way are we going here? We're gonna turn left here, and then we'll be back on track, right? I think that's, you know, we went the wrong way, but we recouped it pretty well. We recouped it pretty well. We'll take this turn nice and easy before we start going to the right. And once we get back on the open road, we can open it up a bit. Less than 150 miles to go. Less than 150 to go. Fantastic. It's so cool seeing all these different areas that we drive through, and I like it. I like these are, it's I don't know if it's exactly like the areas that would exist in real life, but it looks pretty cool. If any of you guys live in these areas, and if you know that these areas are the same as real life, let me know. I'd actually be interested in knowing if they how detailed or they got and how realistic it is to actual areas in real life that we would be driving through if we were going through these parts. There's a lot of Mustangs in this game. Like, I swear I pass by convertible Mustangs like every 5 minutes. Semis, there's tons of different ones. Mustangs, like the cars that pass by, they didn't put much. There's lots of Mustangs. All the cars that the little cars that pass by, they're very similar. You would think they would have put. That's one thing they probably could have done a little bit better is put more of like the pedestrian traffic going by could have been more different types. But for trucks, semis and stuff, and the trailers, they did well. Oh, come on. Shortcut. This is what I do, and then I get in trouble, and then I regret it. And that time didn't cost me nothing. We're doing alright. That could have got me in trouble, but it didn't. I didn't get in trouble there. Nice, nice, nice. We got about 70, just over 75 miles to go. That's fantastic that we can get this delivered. And we can see what we are in for tomorrow. Okay, let's get over here. That's our bad. My bad, I was just like coasting with lane to lane. There's a little bit of them too, because they could have waited. I was technically letting it squeeze back into that lane. I still have some more setting up to do. I want to set up so I can use signals correctly, and I want to figure out which sim dashboard is going to be the perfect one to work with. I don't think the one I have right now is going to be the one to work. I might even design my own, like I did for Farming Simulator. The one that I have for Farming Simulator is just fantastic. It's got all the buttons that I use all the time, so it just works for me. If any of you guys use Sim Dashboard or don't use Sim Dashboard, I suggest you do. It's awesome. At least check it out. It really helps in games like this, Farming Simulator. It's great for those games. He was showing to me, I think, a year and a half ago or something like that. It's almost 2 years ago now. And since then, I've been pretty much always using it, except for like the last 2 months. It was pretty much the only time that I haven't used it. And now that I'm back into it, we're using it again, and we'll keep on using it. This one for Farming Simulator. Oh, I'm gonna get a ticket. Oh no, I was doing it right on. Lucked out there, because I think that's where the speed just changed. I was totally speeding just before that. Luck to me. We're making some good, covering some good ground. We're 13 miles away. Those last 150 miles went fast. Let's slow down now. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. There we go. Good call and slowing down there, Chief. Perfect. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. It would have been all over the walls again and like up and over the rails. Ooh. Don't want to rear end the garbage truck, that's for sure. I don't think I'm going to be picking up a job until tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll decide what job we're going to do when I start up the live stream. At that point, we'll pick the job. So I think we will park this, accept what we've, get our money, and kind of just make sure we got our truck parked somewhere decent for the night. We don't want our truck getting stolen. Ooh, we're gonna have to find a spot to rest. Maybe we'll do that yet before we call it a day. That might be a good idea, I think. Okay, look. Sometimes I can go right. Yeah, see? Never fails. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Like, how do you know? So sometimes I try it because it's like, okay, let's make some time. No more right turns on red. Just wait. Oh, you know what? There's a spot right there we can rest. That's fantastic. Let's back up our truck. Back it up there. We're gonna go right in there. Come on, back up. I really like the front of this truck. That's why I picked this truck. Like, look at that thing. Tell me that truck doesn't look awesome. And I'm sure there's, when it comes to the mods and stuff, there's gonna be some really nice ones. A lot better than this too, I bet. But for the stuff that's not modded, it's, I really like the front half. Hoping I can squeeze this truck in there. I don't like the angle we're at. It kind of really sucks, to be honest. usually go like this. And you know what? I'm in a hurry, so I'm gonna skip it. I'm not actually in a hurry, but I'm gonna say we are because I want to take our truck and put it in a rest spot. That's what we'll do. Sit back to our driver's seat. Perfect. Because there's a rest spot just like basically right in front of us. We're just gonna take our truck, park it over there. A lot of rest spots. So we'll just turn around. That's perfect. Oh, see? I just tapped the dang thing. We're not having a good night, guys. We're not having a good night at all. Let's hope that tomorrow is the beginning of a much better driving day. Straight ahead. Just gotta find our way into that parking lot. Find a spot to park our truck. Then we're good. This guy's yawning is actually making me tired. That is, you know what? Okay, we're gonna stop. We're not taking no more tickets. We got 76 grand in the bank. Why is it skipped right to 3? Right to third gear almost. Come on. Perfect. Let's go park this thing in the spot there. If you turn this that way. Right on. Turn in here. There's the engine. Nice. What's this place? Fort Knox? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go park in the corner over here so nobody bugs us while we're sleeping. I'm by the normal park, I guess. Park right here. Looks good. So let's put the parking brake on. Nice. Hit E. we'll do that. Right on. Look at that. All right, guys. So now we'll take a look at this. We got some new upgrades available. Nothing really fancy. We got nuts loose, wheel nut indicator, hub covers exclusive chrome. We got some front mirrors, some steering wheels, headache racks, standard. Exhaust dual. Oh, nice. We got single exhaust like that in our truck right now, so dual will look really nice. So that would be cool. Beacons, double strobe, front mirrors, side mirror chrome, side skirts. That's pretty cool. We got some cool stuff. Freightliner. So right on. We got a bunch of stuff. Looks like we got trailer upgrades. Also some rims, flatbeds, vertical bottom dumper. That's cool. Chassis 40 feet, tires. So we got a bunch of stuff that we can get into a little bit more in depth tomorrow and figure out how to do all this stuff. I don't know if we're gonna get a trailer yet. I don't know if there's a point in us getting a trailer just yet. Maybe I think we get a truck first and figure out what we want to do. Maybe growing a little bit more first. Catalogs we got. There's lots to get into now. Vehicle diagnostics. We got the bank. How much can we borrow from the bank at this point? I wonder. 400,000. We don't really want to do that though. We've already paid off almost 7,200 bucks or whatever it was. That's pretty good. Didn't even really feel it. So that's good. That is really good. But that being said, thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. For those of you guys that joined us, and I hope you enjoyed the live stream I'll use, and I enjoyed doing it. That's why I do it. I enjoy doing it. I hope that you guys enjoy it, and I hope that you guys sub to the channel, hit the likes and the subscribe, the follows, all that, because it does help out the channel. But um, it's nice for meeting people. I like to see you guys join on our Discord and that. So be sure to do all that if you can. You're by no means are you obligated to do so, but if you could, it would help us out and it would be great. That being said, thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you and have a good night.